pack of bastards. Back in Black. Great album. Great album by AC/DC. Phenomenal first first debut of Mr. Brian Johnson from AC/DC. But yes, as you can see, we're in Limsa right now, enjoying the wonderful night sky. I believe that's Nikki right behind us, because she has a penchant for being somewhere in the vicinity at all times. Boosh! No, don't you say that. They're good people. They're good people. Goddammit. I love our YouTube folks. I want to double check some. So my stalker isn't online at the minute. I had a little bit of a friendly stalker, and they're not. Where are they? Yeah, they're not online. Where are they? Yeah, they're not online. So I'm safe for now. But yes, we have plenty of stuff to do. Nikki is like the stalker in like a joking way. There was genuinely like someone who is like knows me through other chatters in the stream, who has been playfully stalking me, who's not Nikki. I was trying to work out who it was at one point. I assumed it might have been Nikki. Funny enough, it wasn't. She was actually on a different character at the time. I thought it was Monk, but then Monk was also online at the time, to my knowledge. I thought it was Jermaine. Jermaine was also in a party with me at the time doing a dungeon. Thought it might have been Ocean. Wasn't Ocean, because then Ocean showed up to do a dungeon with me at the same time with Jermaine. So everyone, I systematically was going through and really nice. I was like, I don't know who this actually is. It was you. Was it you? That would be odd if it was you. Because you don't strike me the type to do that in game to me. God help Nikki. I'm just running around like a headless chicken here. You can see her character's head just bobbing up and down going like, what the fuck is he doing? Nah, I don't want to do, don't worry. Oh, it wasn't me. I don't have the playtime right now, sadly. But Monk does know who it is. This is the thing, right? Monk made a point of saying they knew who it was. And then the person in question in Whispers was also saying that they were connected to Monk in some way. And then when I directly suggested it was someone in Monk and Nikki's guild, they didn't answer me back. Like they refused to answer the question. Didn't even acknowledge the communication stopped. The communication just fucking stopped. So yeah, I think it's someone in the Sins guild. I was in the Sins guild company house a few days ago getting a tour, and I did suggest that maybe they saw me during the tour when I was in their guild house the other day. And again, when I said that, still no idea who the SCP was, still no idea. But when I said that, I didn't get an answer back. That's when the communication went a little bit silent on their end, and I was like, oh, I think I hit on to something relevant here. Well, so Vegeta Ronin was calling the person an SCP, because I would look at them and I was just straight like, I can see you, you back up, I'm watching you. Like, I was just shouting at them on stream, and you could just see them back away slowly, which was hilarious. Oh, there you go, the quote system working in action. RL, as you see. Vegeta was there. What did I miss? So CPU Green Brother is also Vegeta on YouTube. He was originally on YouTube when we were hanging. Like, he originally came from YouTube and was watching us on YouTube, so I just know him as Vegeta first. But yeah. Right. What is the act of today? Right. So I am currently on a level 36 MSQ. I am currently level 41, so we're well into our MSQ range. So we'll go do MSQ. We're gonna go do MSQ. But yeah. So we don't know who the SCP is currently. It's funny that that's the nickname Vegeta's given them. I hope that doesn't offend them. They're lightheartedly fun. They're like they're being silly goofy. and I was enjoying their company. I say company, I was enjoying their chicanery. Is probably the better way I can phrase it. What is with the super Catholicism music? Apparently I joined a fucking Fate. Could have fooled me, my guy. I don't really need to do this, Fate. I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, my quest's up here. Wait, where the fuck is my quest? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Hey, Pandiki, welcome. How you looking well? Welcome on in. Playing some Stellar Blade. Yeah. I've yet to get around that game. Nikki, you don't need to, yeah, you're all good. I mean, I meant every word of it. And if I meant every word of it, you're an absolute sweetheart. Massively appreciate you. If you're going to switch to Lala soon, that's all good. Org noises. But welcome on in, Panda. Welcome on in, folks in Panda stream. Hope you all keep well. Sometimes you all looking well. Panda, if you need to run, get some dinner, get yourself relaxed, get yourself sorted for the day, please don't hesitate to do so. I know it's like post stream, you're just like, hi. I need, you know. And that's valid. That is absolutely valid. The quest I'm on is Man of Honor. We're trying to find the lead up information pertaining to Sid's airship. I sadly do need to raid and dash as I got some food in the oven. But you're fantastic. Not a problem at all. You go enjoy your dinner. Thank you for stopping by and trusting your wonderful community with us. I've got my cup of coffee. That's burning the living shit out of me. But yeah. ROL already taking the new quote system out for a spin. Man's just getting his quote legs underneath him. And thus we sustain the title of the most quoted man on Twitch. I get that this is faster than my run, but because of his animations, he looks like he's so slow. Also, I don't like... What's with all the wizard's hats? There's so many wizardry hats. Apparently my mind just works in here. We jaunty jog, yeah? Just storming the wizard's tower with my jaunty jog machine. I call it the Groper 5000. His hands are ready for a groping. Let's see. Eorzea? You there, sir. I could not help but overhear the conversation you had with the chief astrologian. There may be a way we can assist you, but it would require that you perform me a favor in exchange. The associate of mine is returned from his expedition at cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone. Despite the presence of Izal in the vicinity, it would seek this astrologian... If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm where he is, that would be great. A great comfort to me. Fuck, I read that like a moron. Yeah, I could do that, my guy. Let me just hop on my chocobo for once. Right, where am I going? So it's like east, wasn't it? Why did I go west? East is the other way. Okay, cool. John forgetting how compasses works in real time. I was also threatened earlier by Jermaine at one point. Time to see what we're cooking, what we're rocking. 2.3 inch with a 4 centimeter girth. Pencil width, we don't judge. Oof. It seems to give a lot of people who redeem it pencil dicks. It's kind of the I won't lie. The PP report's a big fan of pencil dicks. It gave me a catastrophic 1 centimeter cock yesterday. Not beating my record, no. I told you this before it happened, though. 3.15 inches. It's motion in the ocean. Girth. That is chody. That's a chody cock. 7.8 inches. That's great. And the girth. That's... People pay money for silicone versions of that. What a relief to see someone in the goddamn than a goddamn birdsman. I thought I could finish my work here whilst the Axel were away, but they returned quicker than I anticipated. All I could do is hide. We might not leave again before I froze to. Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandare? I cannot see the company of I cannot be seeing the company in the of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. You're a moron. You're actually a moron. What's Nikki's boob report showing? A 38F? Politely, Nikki, those are massive tits. Jesus Christ, get you some sort of like back support. They're real, I swear. Like, someone get her like a crane or something to like sustain them. Something to hold them that won't break her back. Good golly. Do you need any help supporting? Oh my god. So many people are willing to basically give you a hand bra for that one. Wild. Over the shoulder boulder holder. That was my nickname in university. Not very fun reasons. I just like to collect rocks in a bag. Put them in my backpack. Chuck them at the Brits. Army. Parentheses army. Arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having to be rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. But you're eager to locate the airship. It may surprise you that it might surprise you that by saving him, you've already aided your own cause. House Durandare. Hey, Hunter, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today, sweetheart. That was your yes, I remember you said that was your college nickname, funny enough. I remember you telling me about that. Quick regards to outsider suspicion, as their duty is to sound the alarm. The first sign of Dravanian aggression, yet to have already aided them twice, for which they are bound to repay you. Even so, you will not grant you access to the observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways in which you might locate the missing airship. What I propose is a petition for Lord Portlandian for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of the Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have a little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. I love getting into high houses. Let's see what our mount is now. Oh, it's the Groper 5000. Oh, we've had a good day though so far, Hunter. I hope it's been chill and not too aggressively bad. Oh, fuck. Look who it is, it's Vegeta. Virginia. Only 14 MSQ till the next dungeon? I could get that done in half an hour. You caused quite a bit of stir in the short time here. First you slayed 2 heretics and then save a knight, and now I hear you rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire suffering for your troubles. An introduction to the high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you've performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to the free high houses. It's only fitting that you aid us one final time. Wouldn't you agree? Ah, you fucking, you lazy shits. I just leveled up. My balls in your face. No, I understand you're very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, this is a task should take a man of your skills a moment to complete. Not long ago, the porter of the Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west here. Though he escaped with his life, and it'd be very much like his wares as well. On the off chance that any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind the recovery of stolen merchandise will endear you to the House Halenart, forever improving any chances that they may indulge your request for aid. Alright. Therapy, so but Lala is weirdly clinging to me, which is also nice. Oh, and it's breezy as shit. Okay, well, I'm glad Lala's been adorable, and I'm sorry that maybe therapy was a little bit intense today. A cheerful troll in your trying times. A cheerful troll in trying times. Oh, chilly, not clinging. Oh, I misread that. My apology. Still nice though. Still lovely. Oh shit, look at the amount of stolen wares all around the place. Holy fuck. I'm gonna get ambushed here, aren't I? No? I'm gonna get ambushed on the 3rd one, though. I can see it happening. Because there's literally an ambush ring right there. I fucking knew it! Wait, why is that like... Does that insta-cast now? I get insta-cast level 3 fireballs? That is so dangerous. That is so dangerous, Chad. Insta-cast level 3 fire. What are they thinking? They've made me more part. Chat, they made me more part. Oh, what were they thinking? Firestarter proc. Oh, I'm playing Black Mage. They've made me more powerful. Hey, Nikki. Who the fuck are you, my guy? It weirdly is my favorite. It keeps getting better. I have been told that like when Black Mage was like first around, it was dog shit to play. Apparently they fixed it quite a bit. That's insanity though. That's insane. Sometimes using Fire 1 will give you a buff that lets you use Fire 3 instantly at no cost. Oh, it makes me really fucking happy though. Ah, my Gundam. Well, my lovely friends, I'm gonna Gundam my way over to the objective. And you know what? That's fair, Hunter. I can never know when you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking fantastic today. But yeah, that's fair, Hunter. I mean, like, I'm not trying to pressure. I hope you understand I'm not trying to pressure you at any point to retry Black Mage. I am just... So far, it's slid into my favorite class so far. And I'm kind of shocked, because I wasn't expecting that. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Why did I fill Ken Seb in it? God bless you, friend, for it's all here, every last... but wait, that chest over there, it looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury take me, a draconian rosary? In the possession of Lord France? Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Halenart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under the circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halenart. The other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It's the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until the matter is resolved. I feel like I feel like it's you, dude. I feel like you're giving me the runaround. You just suddenly were like, oh, I'm going to be the barrier between you and everyone else, and now you've fabricated some bullshit in which I can't see the people I need to see. I feel like that's you, my guy. I feel like you might be a little bitch. I feel like you might be suffering from little bitch syndrome, and I got Firewall for that. Sorry, I'm getting way too invested in Fireball. I'm going to blame the coffee in my cup. Oh, this mug is phenomenal. It's best like 10 hours spent on a mug in the last like 4 years. I like whipping my book around Summoner. That's cool. And I like your book. It's shiny. It has a glowy Moogle on it. I like it. Come closer, lad, and listen. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He's a godly, righteous man and wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served a House Halenart in the years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skying Fire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. These Inquisitors are ruthless and spare him no mercy. Speak to him of the Ilderies, and he will know if you are a friend. Now go. Yeah, you're a little bitch. I'm gonna shove my fucking fireball up your butt. I know when someone's getting stiffed. I know when someone's getting stiffed. I know when someone's getting the goozle, you know? And clearly has some goozling right there. The goozling is primed. What is with all the heretic talk? Are we in... the area I'm in is very much inspired by like sort of like medieval inquisitorial like Europe. So we're very much in like Inquisition France right now, like story wise. Oh, I'm the wrong way. I'm the wrong way. It usually takes hundreds of hours, and getting it usually takes 100 hours. Enjoy it. Getting it what? Getting it from back shots, because like hundreds of hours, you say? Maybe a bit less, but it takes a while. The back shots. Medieval Catholic France inspiration. Yes, there is an Inquisition. You can buy it as well. I mean, cool mind. You're on. Oh! Thank you. I was purchased it. I was gifted it by a lovely friend. Oh shit. You're just lingering right there. Is that... Are you... Wait a fucking second. Are you using a mobile phone over there? God, wait, what? nonsense. Where the fuck did he get a mobile phone from? Hey, how dare you? I do not have a sugar daddy. I have a glucose guardian. I'm not going to ask the price. I don't know the price. I don't know. I don't know, Vegeta. I don't know. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Okay, I'm going to say the last one because it's quite funny. I didn't know Jermaine was non-binary. I just refuse to call him daddy. It's not about his non-binary nature because he's not non-binary. I just refuse to call him daddy. For I am daddy. Stream daddy. Is that an Eldeweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to say? I'm gonna say that there, because that's funny. I see. He didn't even acknowledge it. God damn it! I see Sir Calla is not forgotten, my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not seen the Corvus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they too harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered as of late, and as those the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here, and it is only proper that I recompense you for your deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. What the fuck is that music? Hey, Nick. The fact that you're in a dress by saying this line makes it... I'm not doing too bad. What is this music? Where did this music suddenly come from? Lord Frant of House Fortemps commands the garrison at the camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction. He will surely restrict it to your needs. Are we in a church? Is the boss coming? He's the final boss, John. That's wild. It's like suddenly the game music kicked in. Was like, here, what if music, my guy? That music felt so odd just the way it kicked in out of nowhere. Where am I going? Playing Spider-Man 2, bro. The voices are speaking to me for the mic of the controller. Yeah, I usually turn that off. I'm not really keen on that, Nick. I usually turn that shit the fuck off. On a side note, that mobile phone is called the Tombstone. You unlock 2 emotes by getting a Final Fantasy companion app. There's a companion app? Well, I'm getting that. I want free emotes. They want death. They telling me to kill Craven. They want death. Well, I mean, they kill Craven, you know? Give them what they want. Because you got to give the people what they want, Nick. No, John, that's how they trick you into their app. I know, but I really like being tricked. The unmistakable swagger of the... Reading that, I was getting IGN flashbacks. Reading that, I almost defaulted into the IGN Spider-Man Miles Morales meme. And if you don't know what that is, I'll let you discover that for yourself. The unmistakable swagger of the well-traveled adventurer. If you come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not the one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would be gladly welcome many more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you came. I've come. Head's Horny Shield, bro, my favorite. Were they playing the PS3 Spider-Man now? They were absolutely enamored by the exaggerated swagger of a black teen. If I was to quote IGN on that one. I still can't believe that was one of the lines in the IGN review of Miles Morales, but yeah. I need to refresh the comments hard appearing. That's weird. If there's any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It's beyond inconceivable. Ah yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which it required assistance. What might that be? So the Enterprise you speak of was last seen in Cortvus before the Calamity 5 years ago. I fear this might prove difficult to find by any eyewitnesses from the events. For a while, Ishgard did not participate in any Battle of Cardno and they were embroiled in their own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Count Dragonhead, and I will see that you are afforded every courtesy of the guest of House Four Temps. Well, aren't you a lovely lad? Give me that money. Okay, so what did you remind me of the IGNs about? I literally said it. I literally said it before you refreshed. It just dawned on me there. I am 9 levels away from a wheel spin. As you have doubtless realized by now, the High House of Ishgard, the House Four Temps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there is not an influential individuals in which the House is not sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to the various representatives of Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries on your own. Lady Nine of Mine, Jesus Christ, own House Four Temps, who resides here in the Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Crivlin of House Halenart, who can be found in the Skyfire locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken to the Chief Astrologian of the Durandar yet? Really, whom? Perhaps it'll be more accommodating once I inform him that you're a friend of House Four Temps. Do not concern yourself with the House Dismail. I shall contact him myself and seek the counsel of the Free I mentioned, and remember me when finished. Okay. But what if I spin the wheel? I mean, if you can spin the wheel right now, nothing's stopping anyone spinning it. I'm just saying that, like, I have to spin it at 51. Like, that's just how it is. So in 9 levels, I will have to spin. There's no two ways about it. Right. So we're onward to these talks. Is it that the only... Oh, there's a few of them. I accidentally... No, actually, this is probably the smart way, because I can teleport back. I could teleport back, and by teleporting back, it saves me having to do a full round trip. If I leave that one to last. Hello, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Hirschfant? I can't pronounce his name. I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy are throwing the House Halenart into into chaos. Right now, I must focus on combating these charges, preserving our reputation. Why is the music so loud, my guy? This whole region's fucked. See you up there? I want to get rid of you because you're causing this music. It's him. It's because of him. Because he's like sitting on top of a fucking quest barrier. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't have my chocobo yet, that's the problem. I have 2 men's on me. Oh, thank you, Vegeta. It's a fit mini bosses. Wonder why that thing had so much health. Yeah. Jesus. 7,000? Fucking right. Thank you, Vegeta. But yeah, the music there was fucking weird. But he was standing on top of the quest, the quest NPC, so to some extent that kind of makes sense. Right, where is the fella? Oh, is he up the tower again? Okay. I don't like these wizardy looking fuckers. Their hats... I know what you mean. Just wait, these wizards got... Just wait, wizards till I get fucking flight abilities. These are fucked. I'm gonna fly so fucking high. I gather you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Hershefant Lord Hershefant's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that's an endorsement is going to cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you've been sorely mistaken. We were at war, sir. An enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since the Inquisitor Gilmin arrived in Cortefus, countless heretics have been discovered, amongst other things in the elite of the Ishgardian society. Because he's the one controlling them. He's fucking fabricating people. Oh, you forgot to put the ad in there, RL. Because look at there's like those don't match up. There you go. Diesmal is Zamil. 4 times is Fortin. And here is Orshfont. How was I? How am I meant to know that? That's wild. So if Lord Orshfont wishes to waste his days chasing after long-lost airships, then that'd be his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he's truly blind to the present state of affairs. Getting a pencil and paper with these quotes now. Hilarious. Do you like that? I thought that was quite cool. I thought that was neat. It gets better when they start voicing them. Ooh, okay. I thought it was neat, RL. RL's a big fan of a bit of paper. He fucking loves a bit of paper. Hey, Freya. Hey, just popping in for a quick... That's all good, Freya. I hope we keep well, because I'm going to tell you. You're looking well. You're looking absolutely fantastic today. But yes, as always, it's lovely to say hello to you. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing what you seek. Likely no one in House Fortune does. For if they did, I would definitely know as well. For the top of everyone's lips, these days will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Halenart are being found guilty in heresy in recent days. Well, because there's fraud happening. There's fraud. Oh, hi, Nikki. Wait, I was ran free there. Hey, Nikki. Why is the camera not working? That's a very adorable fiery hawk you have right there. Looks like a fiery hawk. Can't stay for long, unfortunately. Wish you a wonderful day though today. That's not a problem, Freya. I hope you have a lovely day as well. Even if it's only for a few moments, it's still lovely to say hello and see you. But yeah, that's a cool mount you have right there. It's a very cool mount. Obligatory low wave. Oh my god, it squawked at me. It's adorable. I have to go do quests now. What level are you? Oh, you're like still way leveled up me. You're still like 20, not 20. You're 40 levels above me. Yeah, 40 levels above me, yeah. Ah, yes. A child's bed. Oh my god, the child. This tune is key, everything to level 90 so I can keep the sprite. Okay, this looks hilarious and kind of weird. I hid under the bed. Ha ha ha! I will. Hey Vegeta! This is so weird. Right, I'm gonna make my way to the objective. Oh wait, is that telling me someone's Kim? No. Maybe? No. I sometimes just hear a weird ping and nothing on my UI is suggesting me to what it is. Like I check in the chat and stuff and I don't know what. By your countenance, I take it that you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I. I fear it seems the whole Crufus is consumed by the talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that the sources of Ishgard properly provide the pertinent information. Looks like they aren't around. Yeah, the SCP hasn't shown themselves up yet. Ooh, level 36 weapon. And our personal request to make of you to concern Lord Francel, of whom most have been whispered in recent days. I received a report that he and the Free Knights were seen heading towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost is long overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I'm not certain of what he intends to accomplish with a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. I like spooky things I see on YouTube. Yeah, so Vegeta has referred to... Is that Alphino and Sid? What the fuck are you two doing here? Okay. Sorry. Just wasn't expecting to see them. Vegeta's been referring to the person stalking me, and I say that in it. Hello. What the fuck? They're referring to the person like playfully stalking me as an SCP because they'll just loom around into the background and stuff. The fuck? Oh, you got one of them? Well, that's scary. I have to go this way, apparently. Am I Jurassic Park mount? What is that noise? I keep hearing that cling, and I don't know what it is. The voices work. Oh, the voice is watching, lurking, invisible in the distance. Like, I can't seem to work out what it could be. It's just like a little like. Is there? Like you know what I'm talking about, right? It sounds like it sounds like the. It sounds like that. No one in the FC sent a message. At least not to my knowledge. I have to double check. Let me just double check if the FC's. Yeah, no, the FC would be in there, so I would see it in general. But it sounds like that. Or something like that every so often, but nothing on my screen is suggesting anything has happened. Unnerved Knight? Was so fast, so strong. There was so you were no match. Oh, that's a cool mine. That's a very cool mine. Search for Francel though. Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Who goes there? Rovgar? No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Don't mind me. I love fiends. They're my favorite things to set on fire. Oh! Instacast, bitch. How long be praised you did it? But what of the others? The 3 knights who accompanied me, where are they? Alright, I'll go fix them now. Fucking. We don't need to take out that guy though. That guy right there can go fuck himself. What do you mean you're spawning in? No, I'm trying to talk to him. I heard the beast cry from over yonder. Lord Francel is safe. Bless you, sir. Bless you. Yeah, no, it's just me. Doing cool shit. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Halenart if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We're fortunate you came along when you did. Sir House Halenart, it will remember your kindness. Don't fucking beat me. What the fuck is that? No. I'm slowest, just a casual drive-by. She's just taking it for a light drive. She's being safe. She's in the snow. She's not got her snow stars on. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but we're hoping to make this demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of scalekin. Moreover, it was House Halenart that yielded the steel vigil to the horde many years ago. One might say our defeat would heralded the slow decline of our house once great name. We have been brought below by despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I've done naught to improve the situation. The days of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be, but even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. UVD. I'm sorry, guy, but you're not going to take on an imp. You can act like you want to take on an imp, you're not taking on an imp. I don't even know what to say about that chat. Just sitting in her car randomly driving through the... I'm like, yeah, they'll do that. They'll do that. What did you find in the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found at last, and there's a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago, and upon learning this here, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. It's not an unreasonable fear given the zeal of which the Inquisitors Guillemine have conducted in investigations. In any case, we wish to obtain his testimony. We must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association yours. Fuck you, I will murder him. How about that? I see. The key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary you find in the chest you yourself recovered. It would please me if the incident in question... Not a problem, Nikki. Look after yourself. If you need to go AFK for a bit. So it was found in a locked chest labeled the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with the access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak to the Rickman. He worked closely with the porters of the ferry goods across the Corvus, so he may have some inkling as to who could be responsible. We are zooming for levels. Where is this leading me to? Down the way or up the way? Oh, kind of midway through the way? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna help these Gobus. In the sense that I'm gonna help them die. Any more use fucks? Oh, they're all the way over there. Okay. Guys, he said harder. I don't think I could kill. I mean, you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to kill him. He wants that sweet release. You gotta give him that sweet release. You're not going to deny him a sweet release, are you? I don't care. I know Venom will bite his head off a freaky. I don't know. You don't know that. Goddamn right. 8,000 plus seals. I need the seals actually. For reasons of I need 4,000 to level myself up in the company. My guy, it's tentacles. It's worse. It's tentacles. What's wrong with tentacles? Are you going to tell me you don't like octopuses or something? Or squids? They're cool people. Yeah, someone tampering for the shipments? Fury struck me down. If all them rosaries were found, our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I have a House Halenart. Man through and through. Heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying that the porters were bringing the shipments, did they? Though I know most of them that work in the trade routes, and I've never had a cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most of the shipments are thoroughly inspected before it, eh? Could have been the fellas that were responsible for the inspections. Ishgardian Knights and Inquisitors, a lot of them, if they'd ever turn their cloaks reckon that means that the porters are most likely your suspects. Can't to think it, but maybe we should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whiteburn front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. I think it's the Inquisitors. Hey, so these Silver, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, looking well. It wears me out that I don't like Squidward. Well, I gotta go. It's all good, Nick. It's all good. Not bad, silly, not bad. Just we're just chilling, doing some sweet leveling here in Final Fantasy. I'm trying to work out where to go now. Where do you want me to go? Oh, back up the way. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, we're leveling some Final Fantasy. We're currently our Black Mage, which is cool. Pow pow, fucking love it. Fireballs everywhere. I'm so close to leveling up there. Like, I could go out and kill something and it would get me the level. If I want to. Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in the House Halenart's shipments? What nerve! If you really believe such nonsense, then search our parcels and see what you find. You find a draconian rosary hidden in the parcel. You find a draconian rosary hidden in the parcel. Are we finished? If so, we'd appreciate an apology. My guy. But that's impossible. Once the knights at Whitebrim front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels on the wagon myself, and if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. So what you will to Lord Hart? I can't pronounce that again. I will not be held accountable for this. I told you, it's the Inquisitors. They're fucking corrupt. Doing amazing, having a joyous day. Or mine's just decent. Mine was decent. Can't complain too much. I'm glad you had a lovely day yourself. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosies? Every single parcel bound for Skyrock locks? That beggars belief. Even if the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no mere than a crass attempt at the sully House Halenart's reputation, whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand, and praise Halen that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now for to clear his name. Jesus. Level up again, lads. What is that now? That's 8 levels till we have to switch. From the very first, I knew it could not be so many members of the House of Halenart with heretics. At last, we can give the lie of these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear the words of the Inquisition Briggy. Tell her that the House Fortums? Ask nay, demands Lord Francel's trial to be postponed until the full investigation has been conducted. I'm gonna make demands as an outsider now because that's cool. 8 levels until forced red mage. Do you think it'll be red mage? Like, are you confident on that? How do I get in there? Is that like where your bones are telling you? It's like he's gonna be red mage. Because you gotta bear in mind is that the next spin, there's like 4 monks. She's just parked there. She's just parked there. There's 4, probably not, but one could hope. Because there's 4, there is 4 on the floor. No, but there's 4 entries of monk on the wheel at the minute, which would, in theory, be the higher likely thing to roll. But knowing how I go, it'll probably be a whole different class. Starting me back from the beginning of the game. What is it, my child? Lord Halenart, fucking his name, would have the Inquisitors do what? That's not possible. The Inquisitor Garlean presides over Lord Francel's trial with witch drop even as we speak. Fear not, Lord Francel is indeed innocent. He shall walk in Halen's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. You're all contempt. You're all falling in contempt of this. You're all breaching the law here. You're all doing bullshit. They have taken Lord Francel to the witch drop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by allowing an innocent man to die. Ravkar, I would have you dispatch one of my knights to witch drop and forced all the proceedings until such time I'm able to join you and petition the Inquisitor Garlean in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever it is you need to keep Lord Francel alive. Oshfun. I tried to remember. No, the worst part is, Vegeta, the chat scrolls up and then then my references are gone, and then I don't have them. It's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt. Right, where am I going? Is it down the way or up the way? Or is it sideways? Like, where the fuck do you have me go? Not there. Not there. Oh, kind of like eastward? Oshfun. Oshfun. Heal, Hrothgar. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but his guards judge us as a threat. We must then be prepared to defend ourselves. I'm ready to blast him, my guy. I'm ready to blast him so fucking hard. We're gonna give him a premium blasting. Shogun, Charlemagne, Francel de Halenart. You stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. There is not you wish to stay in your defense. Hear me, brothers. These charges are false, and the men and women in the line have been opposed to the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we've gladly shed blood in the service of the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow to the enemies of blow for the enemies of Ishgard. Is that it is for Halon to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of the gods of the men. Leap off the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall then take their place in Hal's halls, while the wicked shall be revealed in the Draken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of us, four times, I beseech you, stay your hand. That's all good, Nick. It's all good. Inquisitor Weird, to come in behalf of Horde Oshfun. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings are suspended until such time a full re-examination of the facts can be concluded. Lord Oshfun has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment, and that should harbour private doubts. I might have allowed, but I would not dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See. I cannot. Fortin. To defy the will of the Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime which there is none but one punishment. We must hold them until Oshfun rise, Hrothgar. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. So I have to kill everyone but the Inquisitor. Okay. I can do that. Oh, fuck you. Do you have a healer? Well, fuck you, buddy. You know what I have? Fireball. I ordered myself a dirty chicken burger. I don't think I'll join any dungeons or anything until I get... That's all good. That's all good. You enjoy your lovely chicken burger? It sounds delicious. Fucking wyvern, what the fuck? Who is healing you? Fucking list that, my guy. Fucking die? Also, like, wyvern? Fuck off. Oh, you're taking like no damage. Okay. Why can't I? Oh, I have no mana. That was more challenging than I was expecting, just because of my damage they were taking. A Churagon, Kairugyun is a healer, similar to a Conjurer / White Mage. Well, they're a piece of shit. I hope they die. Speak with Horeland? Always kill them first? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Obtain the rosary, did it show? It is not your intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by the enemies of the House of Halenart, and they've used you and your fellows to sow discord. Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fervent imagining of a desperate man. What proof do you have of this? Twitch is a Christosaur? I have no idea. I didn't quote that. Someone else did. By the fury, a draconian rosary, then the knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the wyvern? A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights? This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Oshfan. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending a further investigation. I trust that you have not lost sight of which first brought you to Corfus Bafgar. Pray locate your errant ship and use it. He doesn't like me being here. He doesn't like me being here. He fucking hates me being here. Lord Oshfan, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray the Ishgard, and too devout in question your sentence. They would have been any slower had you jumped off your own free will. I would not have done whatever I took to redeem my House Halenart. Praise Halon, it did not come to that, but profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Brovgar. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you've recuperated. I can do that. I can do that. I can do the fuck out of that. Now I'm just thinking about a chicken burger. I want a chicken burger. I think I'm just hungry, chap. But I had my dinner though, which like was pretty good. So like at this point I'm just being a fucking greedy cunt. Like at this point I'm just being stupidly greedy. Go get a chickie burger. Oh, I can't really justify it though, Ronan, because like I've already ate my dinner, which was like about 2 hours ago, and it's not even that I'm hungry. It's just me being greedy more than anything, and I don't really need it. You look well, Brockar. I must say that the pleasure is to fight alongside just such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and it might as well have perished in the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. Lord Fortin and his House of Halenart shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of the missing enterprise. You've had first dinner yet, but what was second dinner? I don't have a second dinner. I can't. That would be sensible of my, not even caloric, but my carb intake. So I have to be sensible about that. The man knowledge of the enterprise in which you had sight appraise information proves useful to you. I feel like I need to fix y'all's fucking, like, situation here, though. Y'all clearly have, like, got some fuck shit going on here. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but a few days ago prior. Anyway, you were inquiring about the whereabouts of an airship that I last seen in Corfu several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it just so happens that I was monitoring the night sky, the observation during that period, and I recall a small vessel that came from the direction of Garlean and landed near the stone Vigil of the far northwest. The garrison has almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls, so if you would like, need an army of knights to hope of securing it. Though, Lord... Oshfun is, from all indicators, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I've done my part, and I shall pray for your success, friend. Oh, you're the... Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe the congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access restricted by decree of House Durandin. Durandare? I'll write a letter to Lord Drillimont of Whitebrim Front and request they grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone is not enough to suffice, so I suggest you request Lord Francel do the same. Now that your business with Camp Dragon has concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Brothgar. May Halon guide you. Alright, I can do that. See you later, bitch. Oh. God, I always gotta get one of those where you go, you know? Oh, fuck me, I have the right distance ahead of me to go. We're making good strides. I think we're making very good strides, chat. Although saying that, what the fuck? Oh, I have to go all the way up the vent again. Wonderful to see you again, Brothgar. Is there anything I can do for you to repay you? Is there anything I can do to repay you? Name it. So the airship you seek is inside the Stone Vigil. It's a shame to say that is too was once an outpost held by House Halenart. In the chaos that followed the calamities, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares, and the fiends have held the outpost ever since. We lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil. House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty, given that if you doubt my words would carry much weight with Lord Drillimont. Nevertheless, I'll write you a letter. Before you depart, I would word a caution. The cravens who have attempted to destroy the House Halenart are yet to be unmasked. Though their plans are foiled, I doubt they still harbour a great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Well, bring him. I'll beat the shit out of him. That's a cool mount. But I'll beat the shit out of him. Right, so... Oh, I have to kind of go around about now, okay. Could I ask what PVG does stand for, or what was started? Used to be Private Viking Gaming, and then I abbreviated when I started getting away from the acronym. And I've just kind of shortened it down from that to just PVG. Which kind of works because like it just sounds good to say PVG more than anything. But yeah, I used to stand for that, and I kind of got a little I don't know, I kind of grew out of the moniker, I guess. I didn't feel like I felt like the moniker, I enjoyed the moniker much at that point. I felt like the moniker, I felt like as we saw like a rising tide of like fascism masquerading as Norse interests, I felt more icky about the Viking part in a lot of ways. And with that sort of rise of like right-wing radicalism that's kind of co-opted a lot of like Norse sort of symbolism, it just didn't feel right to like have a moniker or association that in that vein anymore, because it just felt a little icky. And I was like, I don't like this. I don't feel like when it doesn't saying it, identifying as it feels weird. So I was like, okay, well, what if we just take away the words and put it down to almost just the letters? Does that feel good? Does that look good? And it worked. It felt and like it kind of like felt good to say, felt good, like, it felt reasonable in a way that didn't stand out and make me feel awkward. And then it also accidentally played into a lot of things where I did, like if I did on the channel. For a while, we had a weekly show with my oldest friend, John Bacon, which we called PvP. So it was like player versus player show, the player versus player talk show. We also had player versus dice with Johnson's on Mondays for a while there. And then with myself, I was like, well, I can actually slot this like letters into player versus game, so its own like moniker in its own fashion in that way. Not that I've ever really identified with that as a moniker, but if I was ever to like create, like if I ever had to like, you know, create sort of like defining names for shows or defining names for the content on the channel, that would have slipped into that there quite effectively. Kind of a happy accident with that in regards to that way. But like, yeah, it recently came from that there. But as things developed and changed and evolved, especially inside just, you know, society, it felt very, just didn't feel nice. The name just didn't, I didn't like it anymore. I didn't identify with it anymore. It didn't feel right. Desire an audience with Lord Julmont, do you? Ha! Well, I desire a night in the warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. My guy, that is not for me to comment on your wife. What do we have here? Letters from Lord Oshfont and Francel, is it? I like the... Oh, you're serious. Oh, what to do? What to do? What to do is you take those letters and put them for me. It's actually stands for pancreas versus glucose. Fuck, I wish. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Julmont's attentions are focused solely on the stone Vigil at present. In any case, I'm not responsible to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboys. Yes, Sir Alboys surely can accommodate you and seek his storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Makes sense, thanks. I like the origin story of people's names. That's fair. You know, I'm glad I was able to give you a story. It was one of those things where it's like, it's one of those ones where I don't talk about it often, but yeah, there's a bit of a history to it. No, where is this guy? Oh, this fucking guy. Sir Brodier bade you speak of me, did he? I know not what he presumed. I would be in a better position to help. I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Julmont hasn't the time to spend speaking with a low-ranking knight such as I. However, he's always has a moment to spare for the head Shurigan Astadine. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show him your letters, What the fuck? Are they sending me on a wild goose chase? What the fuck is with these people? Why are they pricks? Why are they so fucking, like, panickety with me? Kyrugan? Kyrugan? Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's his letter's introduction from the house? I'm going to completely forget these names constantly. Fortune and Halenart? With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak to Sir Goodorno. He should know the Lord Jilmon's current whereabouts. I am being fucking sent from pillar to post. They're his guardian, that's why. They're religious, of course they're pricks. They have a reputation for a reason. Yeah, I'm starting to notice that, right? Oh, there we go. My wee feet. Finally kick him off my slippers for the day. God, just sitting there waiting. What reason do you have for barging? Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drillmont is up the stairs. Let her know, though. I would not expect much. Horse Durandare, as a whole, does not hold adventures in high regard. You had to state your intentions quickly and as succinctly. Show proper respect and shall be returned in kind. Hey, stranger. We keep well, because I'm telling you, looking well. Sir Goodorno permitted you passage? Very well, speak. You wish to brave the ruined outpost filled with this skillkin to secure an airship that may or may not be there? Are you an avatar of the Fury herself? We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name, and you know our deed. We came for Corvus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex, and to that end we seek the Enterprise, a ship of the Master Cid Nan Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland? You're alive? That's impossible. Indeed, it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. This fucking asshole. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna kill this fucking blue-cladded prick. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals is forced to retake the stone Vigil, who appear the white brim front, these three mysterious strangers. Cid Gorland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and the two Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. Lesser houses have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that the House Durandare would have a great sense. I don't know why they seek the Stone Vigil, but I know we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this, murmurs farce. The free will not enter the outpost until we've reclaimed it, and until then, I declare until you declare your true intentions as well. Guys, I want to ask something about Spider-Man 2. The ones where you tap the buttons or just ignore, or do I have to? I don't know what you mean by the question, Nick. It could be moons before House Durandare purchased the dragons from the Stone Vigil, and we cannot afford to wait that long. Sith Brothgar, you must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Durand's trust, understood? I hate this guy. He's clearly fucking around. He's clearly a traitor. He's clearly the one that's staring discontent inside of the fucking house. I want to set his face on fire and sit in his maw. Is there anything in here? What the fuck is up here? Oh, absolutely nothing. My favorite. him his douchebag little soul patch. Yeah, fuck him. Drops down. Is that the... No, it's not. Raptor shoe or night spread, okay. You're the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast in White Brim front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Durmon's mind? There's one thing I've learned about a man in this time, and it's that he listens and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over some of the barracks and he was sure to take notice. How you ask? That's easy. Serve the purse souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them some steaks using mud puppy tail meat. It wouldn't be the quality meat, 'tis true, but it'd damn be better than nothing. And if you mind to lend a hand, we'll not await lurking mud puppy in the Durfin Pass. I take it the bottle of vinegar locals say weakens the mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Using key items on a target. Okay, so like you target them and then I guess... Oh, it's just on the thing. Okay, it's just on the bar. That's easy enough to do. A mud puppy doesn't sound tasty. A mud puppy sounds like a prank. Mud puppies sound like a prank or something very disgusting. I don't even want to think to what it could be, but I fear what it might be, you know, what people might infer of it. Oh shit, there's a fate here. A fate worse than death. How much time do we have? 13 minutes. Let's get on this bitch. Sweet delicious XP. I'll hurt its arms. Fucking loving that procs. Proc, sorry. I have to say, you're right about the pencil and paper. It does look kind of funny, especially when the quote is like that. Let's get on this bitch. Pencil. Okay, I am seriously loving Black Mage. I figured out QTE autocomplete was on whole time and got rid of the button smashing. Yeah, it's that makes sense. Like that's quality of life for, you know, less abled folks. Okay. Which confirmation? I know. I know. Yeah, of course I know you know I know. I know you're watching. Oh, I forgot to throw the vinegar on it. I need to be able to throw the vinegar on it. There we go. Now, let me just confirm something though. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Time to keep your head on the swivel. Yeah, well, here's the thing. They're currently trying to level up to catch up to where I am. So I won't see them in the immediate. The difference is though, because the wheel could spin me into any direction at any given time, they could always be ahead of me or behind me, one or the other, depending on the circumstances. But I got a feeling they would take route and be ahead of me at some point regularly because I'll have to go back regularly. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. What do you mean? I've got it right here. Oh dear, remind me never to wander near mud puppy spawning grounds again without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, I should only take a moment, just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these three and distribute to the hungry knights here. Up and above. Level 3. Elucidate? I can't pronounce that. Safe but only when observed. That is a bit frightening that you're even yourself referring to yourself. You're only safe when observed. Are you suggesting you're going to attack me when I'm not observing you? Uselid? Ever must we train and maintain our skills, yet we were never to receive the proper sustenance? I've got steak for you, my guy. Maybe Clid is more accurate. Clid? It's like Euclid? Yo slut? Euclid, okay. You are a godsend, my friend. The new apprentice at this house Durandare must do more than his fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Euclid, okay. But what are they? So Vegeta referred to them as an SCP, and now they have now started speaking like it into the effect of being an SCP, with the designation of a level 3 Euclid, safe but only when observed, which now beckons me to want to understand, what the fuck am I going to get? Are you going to try and murder me when I'm not looking? It's like, is that like the direct threat here? Safe when observed, but it makes me think of the Weeping Angel. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling like Weeping Angel style stuff, where like they stand still until you like you look away and then they move again. Only held in place by your observation. They're a common comparison point to the Euclid class specimens. Ah. We ought to take a. We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off and die in this godforsaken waste. Is that fresh goose steak? God's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no? This is the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Glad you enjoyed it, my guy. You darn lad, don't think I don't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it'd be my pleasure to oblige you. I love that they're, listen here lad, you think you can buy my trust with a steak? I will tell you that is indeed the case. You said fortnight. Ah, yes. I feel invigorated and fresh, as if they were strengthened with 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Jeez, you lazy shit. I think it feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for the morale, eh? But I've forgotten of what the hard-working Churgans of the infantry. So rarely do I get to take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking the steak to the Sonota? She's darkly and preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. I definitely, my guy. Fortnite and Coca-Cola, yippee. Wait, do they have a thing with Coca-Cola now, or am I misunderstanding that, stranger? Jeez, they're making good strides, though. They're already in Halalati. Main Muti hat mink. In fact, I can't pronounce that. A little German kid meme. Oh, okay. Is that where that yippee comes from? Is that where that soundbite comes from? The yippee? Oh, for fuck's sake. Germans had it again. Yes, he is the autism creature. Beg your pardon, sir, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. He's basically saying his mummy allowed him to drink Coke and play Fortnite. I'm glad for the kid. He sounded genuinely happy about it. And he feels autism creature about it. Is that? Come to think of it, it's been quite a while since I've last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat it right away. Yeah, I'll take that, I guess. Oh, that the pig one? Determination. We're now level 44. Ooh, which means I got a new belt. New spell. Sure cast. You can cast without interruption. Nullifies knockbacks and draws in. Oh, that's handy. That'll be handy for something. That's for sure. What that will be handy for is not immediately made me aware, but yeah. She's parked the car elsewhere, I see. It's cast a version of arm's length. Ooh. Seems like they furnish the info. Okay. Maybe a word broker. It concerns me that the Churigons, speaking after the earlier, have learned that they lack the sufficient Ilmbics they need for their needs, you see. So I used to be so I used some of their broken equipment to craft more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and a means to help recover my memory, since working with my hands kind of familiar feelings. All I require to complete this device is a course of free ice sprites. Though commonly used in to reduce the temperature of alchemical mixtures, there's also a way to alter the properties so that you can draw the cold rather than radiate without it. This must sound ridiculous to you, even possible even, yet somehow I know it will work. I mean, you want me to fight ice sprites, I can do that. I'll happily do that. We've discovered a fate, apparently. I fucking love that spell when it progs. Or procs. I need to even have the same proc. It's not prog, it's proc. Oh, so good. God, black mages must be devastating. Amazing. Kind of starting fights on multiple monsters now, weirdly. Are you better, Ron? Oh, this wee bastard wants to go. Oh, it just feels satisfying. Every time it procs, it's just the most satisfying thing. Who? Prim? Oh! Vegeta. 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 Right. I need to get apparently 3 of these, which shouldn't be too hard. Hopefully they've not got a cursed spawn rate. I haven't really came across many quests where I have to really like grind for a specific drop. on any of the creatures. Like, that used to be a very common thing in Warcraft, and in the vanilla days, that could have been fucking nightmarish to the point where you're sitting there for like 25, 30 minutes just trying to get one like creature to spawn the one thing you needed. Because for some reason you got a cursed drop rate. Where I don't think that's been many, I don't think that's a common thing in this game, if at all. It didn't work as I intended, but that's grand. Right. All course retained. Time to get back to Sid. That's weird. It's weird. Why is it not referencing the right? Odd. There's more on the other side of the castle. I've got as many as I need, though. I've got all I need. So we got the three of them there. I just need the hand in now. But thank you for the heads up. Oh, they're upstairs. I keep forgetting they're upstairs. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show me to you. Quite an amazing device, but it's truly, is it truly Ilmbic, sir? I've never seen it like before. I too am unsure how to make of this machine. While it's certainly impressive, I had no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder, where the kindly stranger bears gifts and wonders and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. This guy again? Their earnest efforts are all but a means to a yet unknown end. Moreover, will you be wary of associating with individuals you have interfered with the questioning of the unsuspected heretic? They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along, and when you did, we almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. He is a prick. Can I please kill him? He's clearly a dragon in disguise or some shit. He is clearly an asshole. Why does this man detest us so? Is it because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever the reasons, it clearly means he opposes at every turn. I think he's a traitor. Yeah, he really has it in for me. I think he's probably working for the dragons himself. He's probably a dragon-loving dickhead. Before we can persuade Lord Drillmon to help us, it seems that we must convince Inquisitor Gilman that we are not the enemy, but just how might we go about doing that? We know little or less of the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in the corpus. Perhaps we should learn by speaking to him with the people of White Brim Front. We'll share your findings at Alphino and the Square, and you can formulate a strategy in there. I don't trust him. I think he's a fucking demon in disguise. Inquisitor Gilman? Yes, of course, I know of him. Alas, I've not seen him since the day he came to White Brim Front several moons ago. Remember being somewhat mudded, but if I recall, the blizzard nearly buried us in the snow that day, and had all ill fortune being assigned to that night's watch. While the stronghold slept, we were walking in walls and patrolled the exterior in darkness as pitch is black. My routine took me outside Eastern Gate to a point where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated the light of the city. Thinking it was all a way for a traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible tumble and fall. When I woke up, I was days later. I was in this very bed where I've lain, recuperating to my injuries ever since. I tried to rescue him, but in the end, the Inquisitor Gilman rescued me, carrying me my unconscious body into the gates. I owe him my life, and I hope one day I can repay his kindness. I don't trust this, though. Is there someone upstairs I can talk to? Apparently. Oh, there is. No, not there. Maybe around the corner? No? Then who's the one I can talk to in here? Unless I've missed something. Is there something else in here that I can talk to? Whomst do I talk to in here? Is there a fervor upstairs? Surely not. Maybe on the outside? Maybe on the outside. Down and down again. Ah. Thank you, Nagy. Inquisitor Gilman? I haven't the foggiest whom you speak of. Unbeliever, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop, and I will not be a party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. I hate these religious zealots with a unrelenting fury. Like, I'm ready to just murder them all. Like, I'm starting to not trust a single one of these guys now. Such fucking idolatry is fucking infuriating. The Sea has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halo's will, and not to be afforded of any courtesy with the utmost respect. Well, that was a fairly generic statement pertaining to someone's sexual station in life. Under Inquisitor Gilman's watchful gaze, unprecedented by the numbers of heretics have been massively brought to justice. They say that he goes a day without sleep, and his great is his devotion. Blessed are we shall have such goodly, righteous men to protect us. His guardians can be pretty extreme in their religion. Yeah, I'm already not liking them for that reason. I'm already finding the, well, let's just say the fanaticism to be kind of infuriating. He's shivering. In case you have not yet noticed, my attire is ill suited for the climate. I realized as soon as our arrival, but paid no mind to that. I'd hoped we might have found the enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with that irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come to no surprise that he's held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect he has other reasons to hindering us now. Let us be more closely review his testimonies obtained by Brothgar, but I might be able to provide some insight into our Inquisitor Gilman's motivations. Because he's clearly a fucking rat. Like, I'm not on the side of these religious fanatics, but he's clearly a fucking, like, traitor to them. Was something troubling me about the Wounded Knight's account? He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness he saw outside the Eastern Gate, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate, and since we arrived at Whitebrim front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the Eastern Gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed the silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply the Inquisitor came from the north of the Eastern Gate, not south. But I cannot be so. That was lies not to a deep chasm. Assuming Sarah Julant is not misremembering the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes me absolutely no sense. At least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed some light on the mystery. So we've got to see where he was fucking gallivanting and try and find some fucking holes in his statement. Odd. There's a safe 12 down by the ring by the east exit. Oh, I see what you mean now. If I was inside, I could... Yeah, I see what you mean. Here, maybe? Yeah. Oh, there's a whole big ass dragon down there. Or the remains of one anyway. Plasmoids? What the fuck? The Inquisitor's not the I fucking called it. It's not the Inquisitor. It's not the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor's been taken over by a dragon. Nah, I've read fantasy. I know how this works. Dragons turning into people all the time as a means to try and fuck over people from the inside. I've seen this before. I know how this works. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let me see it. Given the contents of the encyclical, I believe you just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor, Garlean. You later came to Corvus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would seem we simply would assume the identity, even if they were to behave oddly. Who would dare question the wisdom of the papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an imposter, which you hate to discern the true identity, and is one reason why he's decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly before he learns that our deception has been discovered. Let's fucking get him. Let's fucking get him. Since Lord Drillman has already turned against us, I fear that the encyclical as alone will not serve to convince our claims. But why persuade man so quickly as disregard his own endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens and respects the opinions of his knights. Maybe a certain knight could be provided testimony and supports our claims. Yes, may I have one of the ones that left and confront Sir Julian with the evidence they discovered to see it helps to recall the truth from that night. As a man of faith, we may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nonetheless, we must do everything in our power to secure the Enterprise. Yeah, I guess we're going to have to convince Yawn Boy that the person he likes is actually a pure dead and was messing with him in some respect. Oh, you've returned? Here's something else I want to ask. Inquisitor's imposter? Don't be preposterous. That could only possibly be true. He's a paragon of virtue and dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is a lie? If you're so certain of the ludicrous story, then go speak with the Sir Sarah Prunilla. She will be in the Eastern Gate at night and help me, the Inquisitor, carry me here. I'll never speak against the man who saved my life. Well, my guy, you're wrong, but okay. Prunilla? You! I do not believe you. I know you. Sir, pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would I show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it, not at all. Well, I fucking... What? You doubt my words? Away with you! I will suffer no slander no more. Time to give you a bit of doubt, Dad. Let me tell you something, brother. You know, don't you? Fury take me, I prayed this day would come. Sir Gillant gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravonian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him that night. There, I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came in the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me and about family, secretly I never told anyone. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Gillant and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer imaginable horrors before they died. When I last agreed to his terms, a man came forward. His robes marked him as an Inquisitor, but I knew it would be false. Together, we carried Sir Gillant to the infirmary, and his first night at Whitebrim front, Inquisitor Gilming is heralded as a hero. So soon after the accusations, countless men and women in good morale standing seized in the possession of draconian rosaries. So as I feared he was condemning the innocent to death, I wanted to confess to the Lord Gilman, wanted to put an end to his madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, so I did nothing until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept his draconian rosaries in a chest hidden in the southeast Westbrim front. So I took several of them from the chest and planted them in the shipments abound to Skyfire Rock, as I hoped they would be discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against the House Halenart. This thus in exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the recent trials. And desire the entire truth, I swear. Alone, forgive me for not acting sooner. Well then, go fucking talk to your big lad then and get this shit in order. You're just hitting rocks with a rock. Or you're hitting dummies with a rock. That's in. Wait, are you a white mage? Oh, you're a white mage. It makes my more sense now. Just wonder why you were doing rock magic. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong place. Just sort of sitting there looking over, I was like going, is he doing some rock fuck? It did it again and I don't know why I've done that noise. Oh, it's driving me nuts, chat. Find a suspicious box. This probably has a bunch of his rosaries in it. Is it when some of them? No, not necessarily, because like it happens when I'm in transit or when I'm standing around. It's just like I click and I'm like, what clicked there? Why was something clicking? I didn't do anything. I didn't open anything and there's no one around me. It just clicks. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. They had better be a very good explanation of why you're carrying these rosaries. Where did you find these people and find this people encyclical? Fury take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but the evidence in your testimony could not have have no other explanation. I misjudged you and your friends, Brovgar, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first we need to beg for your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal imposter to justice. Sweet. I can do that for you, big lad. I'm just that fucking good, you know? They call me, well, they call me the pervert. Because I'm constantly getting inside things that shouldn't be. Oh, new job quest, you're right. Fuck this, I'm not doing that. New job quest. Whoa, that's nowhere near where I usually get my job quests. You're 100% right, I gotta do my job quest. That's the priority. I completely forgot the job quests exist. You wanted to kill him, so here you go. I know, but I need to do a job quest first, Vegeta. Otherwise, and then I can get back to doing MSQ. And I do want to kill him. I do want to kill him so bad. I want to kill him so fucking badly. Like, he's such a prick. But first I must, what is my mount speed here? I feel nippy over here. Oh, it's a level 1. No, wait, that's not Nanosha. This is Fanalan. Yeah, number 1, okay. For job quest there, you can jump the Camp Tranquil and the Black Shroud and go down through Fanalan. Camp Tranquil. Oh, you're a genius. You can do that, can't you? I mean, I've already done the majority of the legwork now, but going forward, that's a good shout. That's a very good shout, Schrader. Incredible. So thank you. Thank you. It's what I ended up doing. I mean, it's fucking good. It's good advice, that's for sure. Really good advice. Ooh, we get Thunder Free, which does lightning damage with a potency of 120. Lightning damage over time, potency of 50, and be cast under the effects of Thunderhead, granted when gaining Astral Fire or Umbral Ice. Nice. And then we also get Thunder Mastery, which turns my Thunder into Thunder Free. So it's a perk that turns the environment. Okay, cool. No doubt. Brothgar, you're well. My colleagues Drozzle and Milk and Daza would have words with you. Wait here while we fetch them. The closed void gate. Strong black magic you need. Ready for test, are you? Sure. I'm always ready for test. Very good, Squawk. You have a sharp sense, like Drozzle. Noticed have you your aura strengthens? Your aura strangeness it has. Now the void get gloom to make it like black breath gloom drawn to the black magic drawn to you like moth to a flame. Black magic it seeks you to corrupt to make your own. Lucy strength the seal of the black magic at the void get the share bond very deep but must not leave me too long else other side may retake you. Squawk awk. No fear yet, still weak gloom is time you have strong Brothgar find next key. Teach you Drozzle will must do. Many black mages were long ago, one more powerful than the rest, very powerful, epic, even epic black mage. Black mage too powerful, too dangerous, wrong hands must not have. Know this, he did Siperid spells, hid secrets, dark away past a few, very few. Teaching writing spread over realm, lost to time and were forgotten one carved in stone, stone of the mossy pillar, pillar of the south shroud, Squawk. Chosen Brothgar is chosen. Chosen Brothgar is chosen. Unleash the power of black magic. Can key it is, and an end to the gloom. Knowledge is the line that passed the Drozzle, and a mother. 4 hatchlings past strong mage. She was epic, even epic mage. Great love for dark art, more than anything, joined with lizardmen to learn all. Named betrayer, she was chased from village. Squawk her words, Drozzle keep. Teach strong Brothgar now. For magi meet in barren land, old black powers have they in hand. Fate of the wicked and made stark. Path to the light and let a little bit of Squawk. That her Squawk, no Drozzle Squawk, should be dark, Drozzle thinks. Good, this is fucking nonsense speak. Deep words bring Drozzle here. They did to pass on, not Drozzles alone. Others come too, other mages. Birdman, Lizardman, no matter, all were strong Brockgar, strong mind, and have you have in heart. You help Drozzle will. Go to Garlean, you must, in Uther's gift. Near the pillar lurking beast there are. Slay them and you must, in need the beast. Strong Brockgar, strong. Dazak squad. Okay, so you just want me to go kill something? Can you just fucking, like, do we have to say the I'm getting angry. I too am here to lend a hand. My aid, help, hand. Wood, danger of Drozzle and Axel, whalers, wait with the sharp spears. Go and play as Drozzle, Dazak will. Decided it is, go and you will squawk. All beast tribes have their own unique way of speaking. Yeah, but I was getting annoyed because at one point we were just going in circles. I'm like, I am going to lose my fucking mind if I have to hear this flow and ebb and flow over and over again. Okay, so down from Quarry Mill. Down from Quarry Mill. And then Quarry Mill over to here. Is there a way out that way? Oh, there is. I feel like I'm zooming in this area as well. Lads, you just can't be serious. I'm glad they started calling them societies instead. Societies? Who's sorry being referred to as societies? Oh, the beast tribes, beast societies. I assume that's what you mean. Stone pillar covered in moss rises here. The gem of Shatoto shines brighter, revealing the inscription of stone, and you approach and hear the voice ring out. Oh. Oh, okay. Just had the mount speed stuff explained to me. That's good. And I used to call them beast tribes. They're now called allied societies. That sounds like a charity. Sounds like a registered charity. Allied societies. By the gem thou bearest shall great the dark powers that are bestowed upon thee, and those seek the powers must then first prove the worth, and behold, the gloom which will now be undoing cometh. Slay the gloom encroached by thy hand, and I shall seek the humble wisdom of the ages gifted unto thee. Might still call them beast tribes because they're just used to them. That makes sense when you're just kind of like used to like a naming convention like that there. I get that. I call them rep quests because I can't spell. That's valid. Do I have to pour blood into a void again? Is that what's happening here? The voice spoke true. Look, gloom gathers Brockgar, and I sense the fiends are the evil about, nearby, close about. Joke's on you, buddy. I love blasting. Christ. You think you get more relentless? Jesus. Alright, lads, you wanna like calm the fuck down a bit? Is Venom time waiting for this guy? The Venom stuff in that game's awesome, Nick. Fucking brilliant. Mostly people are abuse of the ancient knowledge. That was relentless though. That was intense. Well fought. The gloom scatters. Scattered is the gloom. Let us return to the Burgundy Falls. Yes, where docile Melek awaits us and me and you. So back where I came from? Yes, so if I go to here and then Camp Tranquil, like Stranger says, we should fight ourselves back faster. Oh, that's a fucking great coffee. Oh. And then, whoops. The fuck, how did I get that up? Down this way? Yep. Right, I think we'll get our new abilities here and then we can move back into killing that guy. Gone from the you, glue is, worry nothing, Dozzle did. Now go see Kazaka. He must awaiting you, he is. Okay. The gods are good and return unharmed. The gloom which is threatened to taint the world it does no more, and I sense the darkness within you is reborn to a new power. Wield it well, Hrothgar in the black, and make it for a tool at our end. To do that, and the prophecy speaks, in the way the light shall be the dark before you. New thunder, nice. So that one is, I assume, just more potent overall, right? Right, back. Oh, the blood must flow, apparently. Wishes to guide you further along the path, okay. Hrothgar the Black, Hrothgar Dazah has words for you. Pray wait for the moment to arrive. Oh, I don't want to talk to this guy again, he's so annoying to talk to. You have reclaimed a key from the depths in the Stride, Wood Forest Stride, yes, and would have done well, very well, if the truly the Black foretell a legend, oracle, prophecy, legend. It is such a legend that people have brought me to this Valenland, such as the legends do. When the four Magi meet in the barren land, the Black Brothers and the Eldil woven in their lands shall see the wickedness of the midst dark, and the path of light lit back, dark shadow dark. You have heard the words before, yes, defend the Crags Cha, and Diesel Melek. The words have brought us to Valenland, same, equal, identical, same. It was 100 years ago when the Kobold first deciphered the legend, deciphered and decoded and deciphered. The great Mage who did it was his own ancestor, the first order of the Patriarch of Daegu. Yes, yes, my very own. Oh, time for my first Black Mage gear, that's cool. But when he broke the Kobold law, the first Patriarch never leave the Gomoro. No, he did not never leave, did he? He set out for the Lenosha and pursue his legend, and that's where he's named a traitor, betrayer of the turncoat traitor. None were drawn to the words of Dagu. No, not a single kobold soul, and ignored his words, and when they first heard them, it felt strange, in particular odd strange. Must felt doing so, but you could simply be idle. I too left Lenosha and Dagu before me. Yes, I've come to the Valenland. Now I see the legend is real, and the words captured by Kazak Shah, Doskul, Melik, and myself are true. You have appeared, and there's no coincidence, no, none at all. I am a kobold, yes, I am, but we kobolds are good at finding things, treasures, trinkets, things, and I will help you where I can. Dagu left many things when he left. Many things. I was given a stone tablet, and other things my family saw were rubbish. Dust refuse. Rubbish. Its surface has many scratches, you see. Many, but I sense there's a great power. Here, it may give some your gem. The light, the illuminating tablet, scratches are glowing. Mighty Titan, those are no scratches. No, it's not scratches at all. These are carvings, words. Know thee, brave keeper, Shatoto's light. There's those very words of wax playing in the sight, and the seal which has doth shudder in sight, and the void gates dread, sundering draws nigh. To ward against the creeping of the gloom, now must need the garb to stay in doom, stay any doom. To this sacred word, frost must nights end, onto the black command darkness shall bend. This tablet was important than I ever imagined, yes, more. It seems to one who closed the void gate must find the sacred garb, gear, armor, garb, and the names of the places written down as well, the four pieces, how you know you two do too well, this gather the free relics. Legend speaks of it. This holds an offering of blood must be given to the planar fissures, the blood whose then live life steeped in the black, only for the relics to be won. Here, take this with you as an offering of blood, Hrothgar. Need Jossel's blood too. You take quick, squawk before change mind. And here's mine with mine. I trust you with no other. But be warned, it's not a simple task to walk the places. There are great dangers waiting. Do be careful. Yes, very careful. So I'm getting armor now, I guess? I'm getting my first set of Black Mage armor. Oh, I gotta go to many different locations here. Interesting. Intriguing even. The Red Labyrinth? Did I go the right way there? Nod's reflection came through here. The dark way I've walked 1,000 times to get you through, if you like. Yeah, I guess. Have I went the right way? That's weird, though, I have to say. I think I may have accidentally took the long way round. I don't know. Saying that these are all like level 40 something, so I must be going in a right direction. Although these Amajal are also like 47 and I'm 45, so might give them a slight bit of a berth. Oh. You're sweet, but you're not, so I'm going to have to take you down with my fire. Oh. Is he going to get that fire spirit with him? Oh, these bigger lads are not taking as much damage as I would like. Just dawned on me, I don't have my handy dandy lad with me. Every base game class gets a piece of head, hand, leg, and foot gear at 45. No chest gear? The torso's at 50 along with the full second. Oh, right, okay. Okay. Next one is in the Black Shroud down here. Oh, I got wizard gloves there. Nice. I should probably change into them then. I didn't even realize I got those wizard gloves. Actually, I probably haven't checked any of my gear in some time. It's just the wizard gloves. Oh. There we go. Okay, so free. No. What class are they? No, not Thaumaturge. Maybe Thaumaturge? That or the one before Summoner. I'm trying to work out our SCP here. I'm trying to use every bit of knowledge in my head to try and suss it, but I'm not getting my brain is not scrambling well to work it out. Asshole, take this. And then that gives me the Tonban, whatever the fuck a Tonban is. Oh, it's legs. Can't take the plates while I'm here. Oh, I haven't gotten the thing for that yet. Interesting. So I'm gonna have to go to here. I haven't got. Okay, looks like I have to go to Lanosha for the first time. Intriguing indeed. Okay, so if we go due north and to Lanosha, I can then get to that Aephorite point, sync up that Aephorite point, and then go and get my mission done and my new piece of armor, which reminds me. Oh, got an achievement there. Nice, nice, nice. Don't you scrag at me, kobolds. Dining alright. So far, it's been smooth sailing. I'm waiting for it to get particular. For some reason, I'm expecting like a difficulty spike, and I don't know why. Like, I've just got it in my head. There's got to be like a point where a difficulty spike pops, and I'm going to be like, "Oh no, this is very difficult." And because that hasn't quite happened yet, I'm like kind of suspicious, to say the least. Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. There's a fucking fate here, though. I wasn't looking to do the fate. Fucking bullshit. I wasn't looking to do your stupid fate here. I might get myself killed here because I have had the unfortunate luck of a fate spawn right on me. At which point there's a fucking boss monster now trying to kill me. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here because there's a fucking boss monster here. For fuck's sake. No, actually, I think I might get away with this. Is someone in the area healing me, or is it just my? Is that just my my chocobo? Probably a doped up chicken. Yeah, I think the chicken was doing it actually. I think the chicken was healing me there. I did not expect the chicken to do so well. Have I leveled him up recently? I have not. I should really do that. Which gives him increased healing magic potency by 30%. That's pretty good. Oh, I don't need another fight here. Excuse me, but no. Granada, I don't want to be fighting you right now. Right, let's kind of get the hell out of here. Oh, I can't teleport because I'm technically in combat. Wonderbar. Can we do it now? I can't. Doped up chicken though. What a guy. Right, and then down here? No, down this way. And then switch out my gear again. Oh. It doesn't matter, I'll do it in the next opportunity I get. I keep forgetting I can't put glamour plates on when I'm out in the wild. What level are we now though? Still 45, okay. Well, this should get us near 46. And then we can continue the Heretic Among Us. I genuinely do believe, 100% my bones, we're going to get to level 51 tonight. Which feels insane to me. Among Us. Among Us. What is that big blue beastie? Is that someone's mount or is that a thing? Oh, it must be someone's mount. How are you doing? How are you keeping though? Are you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, look well, Titanium. Oh my goodness. I do not care for this fate. Fred had like 1 second left. You can't say fate failed. I literally just got here. I've awaited your return, Brockar, and I've learned that there is a fourth relic in the Four Bears Rest, and Lando and Fal's Respite. There too lies a planar fissure, which is the blood of the friend's breath of the port. Okay. What is the fast? Oh, just up a street. Sure, I can do that. Fucking Shatterbird game myself started here for heaps of crack. Absolutely fucking loving it. Bit of fucking Zelda action, bit of that Twilighty and Princessian. Looks like a phoenix from behind. The thing that was flying around there? Yeah, kind of. Like, but it was like blue. Which is like, I don't think I've ever seen a blue phoenix before in any media. I'm so sorry, I'm falling asleep at my chair. It's not you, I'm just super tired and I'm going to log off my Lala and watch from the bed. That's absolutely valid. Absolutely valid. Please look after yourself, Nikki, that's the main thing. Pure gag, I'm not that right, it's a pure gag. Fucking Twilight Princess is fucking goated. And then these fellas. Dark Void Pikemen. Arbors of the William Knifeman. More? Another way he's gonna come out. There is. Hey, Jermaine. From the Cuban Bug, is that your looking bow? Stay cozy. Get down, right? Fuck yeah, cozy. Any more east pricks? No. Still just pouring blood into black holes. Alrighty. I guess back our way down then. Ooh, I got the wizard prestos. Oh, it's the ugliest thing I've ever seen. First opportunity I get to be back in place, I'm gonna get that glamour back on me. I hate that top. I had it on the, wasn't the Thaumaturge, I think it was the Summoner class I was playing, but the thing before Summoner, Arcanist maybe? And yeah, hated the look of that top. The first 4 relics are now known to be keeping, yet the final piece remains in our efforts to learn what the rest has been to reveal. The dark witch empowers obscures such a nature. Adeza claims the tablets the solace of the gods and location we seek, but none among us have ever heard of such name. When power worthy acclaimed relic, the root of its righteous end in no name. The solace of the gods will be made known, and the seed of the black mage will be shown. Daza insists that reading is correct in the docile Melik, and will trust you with this ability and will endeavor to decode the words, that you might then see that your quest is at its end. And the day of this voice opening shall come. Until then, Brothgar, only then can you continue to walk the path of the black. That's fine, my guy. I will see you in an average of like 5 levels. Brothgar. Which is the best one? We'll go to Camp Dragon Diddlies and then go over. Camp Dragon Diddlies. In the House Halenart, which means I can now put my fucking glamour on instead of wearing that ugly fucking suit. And then I have to go, yeah, westward. I should, you know what? On a rare occasion, I might actually open the weapon coffer. Or not, apparently. It's because I'm on a mount. Was it anything of use that I can use? Sort of. It's better than nothing. Maybe give ourselves a little boost on the old fucking DPS front compared to what it was using there. I mean, level 40, we're 45, so I must have been still using like a level 20 weapon or something like that, which, again, probably severely affected my DPS. I was probably fucking doing middling DPS because I was just not fucking getting weapons for like the last 20 levels. So that should be a healthy boost. Just hop the fucking wall. What about you lads? As I storm into my sweet ass bike. What a way to get to the lads, like just drive up the road, just drive up his fucking stairs. That thrice damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told that he makes the snow cloak even now, intending to pass judgments upon yet our poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry there, we still might be able to prevent a further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Brock. Together we'll put an end to this imposter's heresy once and for all. Fuck yeah, buddy, let's do it. I fucking love putting an end to heresies. Me and my fantastic... just inspire the troops a little bit there of the Cactarian magic. Right. Where is this dragon nonce? Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Wait, that's still the wrong way. How do I get out? This way? Fucking hands are getting sweaty again. I was going towards the triple triad for a second. Disconcerting. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Garlean arrives, we're in order to confront the Inquisitor. Refuses to go quietly. We'll need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Yes, I am. You needn't tremble so much. How the righteous shall enjoy the everlasting peace of Alon's all is only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have not ever questioned the teachings of Halon. Inquisitor, release your maid, the maid, and come with us. Lord Garlean, what is the meaning of this interruption? Are you aware that I am present conducting interrogation? Are you not? Silence, villain, namely heretic, murderer, exposition of Garlean. Countless innocents, you are a traitor to Ishgard and your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. The grave allegations D, but you'll find your logic is flawed. How can I betray which I have no allegiance? No, Lord Garlean, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? Those who hand the black with the blood, and those who are sin, and there was the question nation's greatest crusade. You speak of me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All complicit in these crimes, all their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by the dogma that as you are. And if you desire retribution, Lord Drillmum, then come, let us see harsh guardians steel fares against Ravani in fang and claw. Bitch, I'm gonna blast you. He's got decent health, I'll give him that. But I know I've died the ability to fucking blast like fuck. Saying that, I also have been knocked back a few pegs with my ability, so I'm not using the same. Who the fuck are you coming up, my guy? The same lightning as I just unlocked. I don't think so. You'll not fucking blind me, my guy. Oh. Big mother right there. You bastards are relentless. Feels like I have to effectively do a bit of kiting to stop them getting at me. Seems like there was no tank in here. Like, dude wasn't holding aggro whatsoever. My glamour's dispelled. Your plans are ruined, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may recall the many guardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and that for I am content. My only regret is that I let you live. But it is nigh, foreigner. The dragons will, within stone vigil, will rend you asunder, and then when you're all dead, white brim front shall fall. Defiant to the last, leave the body of the crows. His ilk deserves naught better. I am come. Brockar, apologies for involving you in the sword business. You should never have been asked to intervene in guardian affairs of the state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which I first brought up into our midst, the past in which you are reunited with your heirship. For it is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray me with the white brim front, and bring your associates. Okay. Fair enough, my guy. You've come? I've come. Well, I am for the white stuff in front, white brim front. So, I'm going to white brim front. I give you a white. Jesus Christ. I'm for white brim front, in Corvus. So I need to head that direction for my quest. That's the only thing is that the closest Aephorite is going to be at Camp Dragonhead, so you'll need to jump there and then fly over potentially, because this whole area is kind of huge, surprisingly huge actually. Fucking same. Where have you been, Brothgar? False Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his tale... His was a tale that was like the end in bloodshed. Though I've overcome the latest of a long time of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you to really revel in your victory just yet. We can only celebrate once we've secured the Enterprise. So close to another level, chat. We're making huge strides, absolutely fucking huge strides. I'm sure you'll agree that the past time we entered the Stone Vigil, pay Lord Drummond a visit and remind him of the obligation to us. Sid and I will be followed anon. I guess I'm going up that tower again? Over in white brim front, just west of Camp Dragonhead in Corvus. You owe us all a great debt to your gratitude. We owe you all a great debt to your gratitude. Had it been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Gilman would still be among us, fell prey to in our instance. I see now that it was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand it seems much hope that Scions and Seventh Dawn that still lives. Say nothing to Master Garlean. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it's gratifying to know that someone has delivered a measure of enjoyment to your error. Now, if you have no further objections, I would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course, but at least you could do it, given all you've done for us. By entering the outpost, at least to your concerns, I fear. As you speak, the Dravanians are now hold the ruin. In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records and confirmed the abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned in Stone Vigil the days following the calamity. As far as intelligence is ascertained is that the curiosity when the outpost was outrun by dragons, wherever the damages are destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you assurances that they have not been removed from the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin served as Dravanian foothold in Corvus, of which I have struck out as the depressing regularity. Though I have not pushed them back to the walls, we have yet been able to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drummond, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail in any event. We have not the time to wait to secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will forward this, Sir Naphalin, that your impending visit. May Helom guide you, Scions. So I assume I'm getting ready for a dungeon now? It feels like we're heading toward dungeon. Our next big dungeon, at least, anyway. Feels like that's what we got ahead of us. Although I can see Jesus. What in the flying Cerberus are you riding? Dungeon, yes, okay. Hey, Jermaine. What the hell? What have you get? A Cosmo board, a Cosmic Armored Identification Key, a Warp Loader Identification Key, a Rabfad Vacuum Identification Key, and a Volatile Gravity Vacuum Suit Identification. Jermaine, how much did this cost? Oh my god, he's flexing at me still. How much did this cost, Jermaine? He's not gonna say, is he? Okay, let's have a look at them at least. Scale window, because I'm kind of having a hard time seeing them. The cost of board alone typically goes for millions. What does it look like? Jesus Christ. I'm Marty McFly'd. He's Marty McFly'd me. What is this? What have you given me? What the hell is this? Is that a fucking bulldozer? He's giving me a fucking bulldozer. Spider mech. He's giving me a JCB. It has an ability? What in the Metal Gear? That is a Metal Gear. You've given me a Metal Gear. You've just given me a Metal Gear. No, you've not just given me a Metal Gear. You've given me two Metal Gears. A Mount to Surpass Metal Gear. He's given me two Metal Gears. He's given me two Metal Gears, a spider tank, a hoverboard, and what was the other one? And a JCB. He's given me two Metal Gears, a hoverboard, a JCB, and a spider mech. And he's sitting there dancing underneath me right now. Jermaine, how much did these cost? They did not cost 1k. What is the true price you paid for all these? Enough to remind me how little I have by comparison. You're making Vegeta feel poor in the chat. He's constantly going like, I can't afford any of that. That's wild. I can tell that like Nikki's probably just sitting in the background going, oh god, I'm going to have to calculate even more now. Like a little under 20 mil, closer to 20 mil, could be 20 mil. So if we put that 20 mil on top of the 137 mil or 135 mil, 750,000 gil, you've now spent on me 150,750,000 gil on drip. You've just bumped it up by another 20 mil. Is that what you're telling me? You've just bumped up the drip number by another 20 mil? Do you require funds? Genuinely, Vegeta, he will just probably drop money on you without even thinking. Like legit. He's like, I don't even know how to put it anymore. Jesus, what are you doing? It would be nice to have more than 91k. Won't get anything good off from the market board. Well, if you come outside, the most benefacting man in all of Eorzea might bless you with some money. Nikki is doing some math here. Okay, I'm outside Stone Vigil. Well, I'm heading towards Stone Vigil. You going to join us, Jermaine? I'm heading that direction. Okay. Well, there he is. The person here. Okay. Heal Prof card. Lord Drillmon will appraise me of the situation. You may enter Stone Vigil whenever so you will. Oh, got our next dungeon now. So I haven't been silent. I'm got a collaboration being planned for one of the streams during Pride Month. So I am just kind of coordinating on that. Right, I need to do a dungeon. Anyone want to join me in a dungeon, by the way? I have to do Stone Vigil. Oh, we got a confirmation from two folks right here. Where did you go? Where did you go? Do you still... You're on my friends list, right? Yeah. Oh, are you changing characters? Are you changing characters first, Vegeta? You know what I've noticed? I have like zero use for transpose at the minute because I can just launch into level 3 with any of these spells. It's sorry, hit the wrong button because I was trying to select more. Oh, okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. But yeah, transpose is almost being like a non-useful ability for me at the minute. Which I've noticed. How much did you give him, Jermaine? Try again, it failed? That's weird. Player's already been invited, apparently. Apparently I've already invited. You're already invited. I can't send it again, apparently. Oh, there you go. I mean, what did you spend the money on? Me? Stuff for the guild house. For the FC company. Threw a bit of money in to help get some of that stuff furnished for the house. So yeah, just a wee bit, kind of get stuff going out there. Still don't have my room yet, but we're trying to get stuff furnished for it. The brothel house, hostel's a wild term. Right, I'm gonna get this joined up for Stone Vigil. I have apparently Dismal Darkhold. I don't remember getting that. I've not done a few of these. I've not done Sunken Temple of Karn, and I've not Dismal Darkhold either. What is that? Yeah, well, I don't need it right now for the MSQ, so I'm not caring about it for now. I can just do it, and some dungeons aren't free MSQ unlock. Oh, but I don't recall. Or did I? Or maybe I did unlock that earlier for a blue quest. Without remembering. That's my bad. Who is our healer? Why are you running? Oh. Got this sweet cane I was after for this girl. Nice, 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 nice. Kind of wish I had like a faster fire AoE. This is going relatively smooth. Although I am worried because it's my first time in here and I don't know any of the fucking rotation or the tactics. Oh. I don't like him coming so close to me. I took a lot of damage there. What the fuck? Did I stand in something? Am I standing in something? Thank you. Am I doing something wrong there? Oh, you move beside him? He sneezes AoE. Okay, cool. Apologies, I had no idea. So stand beside him because he sneezes AoE. Ew, don't do that to me. Every time I go away from and come back, your camera's a different is a different color. The lights are changing every like few seconds. So yeah, that'll happen because like the physical lights behind me are like color shifting. I hit the wrong one. I should have been hitting. Oh, Jesus, corner? Yeah, I have to shift the camera in front of the in-game chat because sometimes, you know, things are going to be said by players on in-game chat and I just don't want to have to expose the stream to maybe if someone's having a bad day and saying some right heinous shit. well. I do say. Don't get hit by don't got limit break on your bars. I do. I just have been told it's better for like melee DPS to do that. I don't know. Should I be doing it? We don't have. Should I be doing it then? Or because like I'm still very noobish here, so I wasn't sure if I was the one to be doing it or not. Like I'll happily do it if that's required. Like I have it ready to go. You can also just you can also use it, just not just the melee. Yeah, I heard the melee's got the best one for the bosses, so that's why I was. That's why I was holding back on it. I just didn't know if I was the one that was meant to be using it, I guess. But yeah, I can use it free on the boss. Happy to use it on the boss in the next one. Is there like a preferred time or like a best executed time to do that? Like, would there be like towards when his health is really low, when the boss has low HP? Okay, cool. Well, when the boss has low HP, I will make 5% lower. Okay, cool. Well, when that's the case, I'll pop it then. Should I not die? Because I never know if I'm gonna be the last one to. I'm never really sure if I'm gonna die or not because of all this stuff. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond the enormous sleeping dragon. That is a big dragon. The dragon is not a concern. We have came for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare for launch. Brothgar, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we need to provide distraction until we're ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? The cell is eventually ghosted. Sometimes, very rarely, the tank LB3 is required to survive, so it's not an optional. That's fair. That's fair. Like I have no intent of. I have no intent of using a limit break unless I'm told to. I hope I'm not annoying the other guy right here. I've just never seen this cutscene before. Oh, and there's fucking Eorzea. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. Don't mind others if you want to watch. You watch. Yeah, well, I'm watching. They have no say. Yeah, I'm watching. That's what it comes down to. I'm you here. And you're aware that the strength greatly exceeds your previous primal conquest, a testament to your fanatical devotion and followers. Yes, are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that this is your best foe. Yet another would underestimate the bringer of light. Slayer favorite, being of Titan, any mortal capable of defeating Lady of Vortex is you. Win or lose, you should take at least a minute to entertainment spectacle, assuming of course you'll live long enough. Okay, cool. As long as I'm not annoying anyone, that's the main thing. Alphano with the dragon. Lads, just leave it to us. We'll wreck this guy. Come find it all. Eorzea. TM Michael Eorzea. Let us see how well the blasphemous gifts serve your this time, Crystal Bearer. Dude, we're gonna wreck him. Or I'm gonna get wrecked on the other. Right, 5% I limit break. Got it. 5% limit breakies. Okay. I fear he'll not be so easily avoided in a second. I feel like that's going to happen a bit more and more. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. Right, where is he going now? Oh, we got a level 2 limit break, okay. I didn't use that limit break. I think it was someone else. There we go. And a level up as well. Starting when a cutscene plan is generally fine, but I'm glad that's the case. Because I do like to take in the story. Given this my first time fully, like, immersing myself in the story. So I'm glad that there is, like, an etiquette for that. What treasures of unknown pleasures did we seek? Ah, delightful. I don't need them. Oh, another crystal. So that was another Primal then. Interesting. God, he looks so ridiculous in this tutu. How many have we got now? That'll be our 5th one we're adding, yeah, and then one more. No, just a big angry lizard. Oh, okay. I thought that was in our Primal. Just the way it was being referred to. Warrior of short skirts. Profcar, are you alright? Speak to me. 12 be praised. I fear the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of the Aphric bubble within the dragon, it was all but certain my next mission would find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid, are you working on the Enterprise as we speak? Let us go and see what he has to say. I think it looks like it crash landed. I guess Sid must have gotten whacked out of the air. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say there'll be no more unpleasantness in staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but she will allow us to at least quit this place. I shall not complain. Though I would not would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye. It plain is that the Enterprise has no condition for the weather of the storm. She must need to be repaired before we proceed with our mission. So was this all for a waste then? Oh no, the things actually came to life. Okay. This is so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... it's no use. Let's go. Oh! No, the airship is taking off. Okay. I wasn't sure if the airship was going to be usable at this point. But there we go. Offered into the storm. Oh, we're back at Gradani. Okay. Now I have longed for more agreeable climate than the 12's woods. I will not deny that the Holy See and has its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved to be quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a Primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? I guess not. Got another achievement of history repeating itself. Nice. Fantastic. Right, Sid, what do you need me to do now? Sorry, but every time I just see it, it's so fucking weird. It caused me to look at her. It has, though I've been reunited with part of me I never knew it was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. What is that is sitting on his hip? Looks like a gun. Very good news. The Seed Seers have granted us a request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair. Of course, it would rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour, and if we are to have any hope in wresting the benign realm from her talons, we must need soon. I'm off to my homeworld to do roulettes. Let me know if you get new dungeons so I can leech tomes for the first timers. Yeah, by all means, dude. By all means. I mean, if you can hear my voice when you're in doing the roulettes, you'll know when I say, because I'll usually say like, I'll usually put an open casting call for dungeoneers. Though I am no expert in the workings of the airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. If I'm not correct, Sid. Game crashed. Be back in a sec. Not a problem. Vegeta, not a problem. You are frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the howling eyes encircle the raging tempest have to turn proud trees into matchwood and battle it with the end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe we can fully repair her. But if the tempest is the fearsome as you say, then even that may not be enough. Confounded, there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements? But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of the corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see, so you propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It's seemingly so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not you, Brothgar, we speak of the manifestations of the over-aspected Aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's Aetheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, and were known to warp Aetheric energies, including those of the living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert wind-aspected Aether, comprising Garuda's barrier, into Aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. And with certain modifications, the Enterprise could then be able to deliver us the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we aren't getting ahead of ourselves. All of these rest upon the abilities to procure the crystal with necessary properties. Have you any idea where it might require one? No. But I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambert, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time in the church. Well, Marcus met him, I suppose. Whether of pity or of want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about Aetheric studies, corrupted crystals being a pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marcus deserved to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Brothgar, I need you to return to Fanalan and seek out the scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Okay, so I guess I'm going back to Fanalan then. Easy enough. Which begs the question, did we get any gear changes? We did not, which is absolutely dandy. We are level 47, creeping up on 48. We are creeping, Chad. We'll get to probably 48 the next quest hand in, and then from there we are literally 3 levels away from having to do a pretty much a forced roll at that point. It'll be our first forced roll of the playthrough. Remember what you felt about the lead up to time? Yes, I do. Are you insinuating that's about to happen to me again? I feel like that's what you're insinuating. Ridiculous, my mech can't even fit in the doorway. Why yes, I'm Professor Lambert. Beg pardon, and you wish to hear about the research of the corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing more would give me greater pleasure than to discuss your work with a fellow man of science. I feel like there's no point in grabbing these because I'm going to get my equivalent black mage armor at some point. Ah, it's so rare to find the equivalent of intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there's another one, a hermit who the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable rather, daft at first impression, but yet possessed an amazing affinity towards scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, you did say you wish to conduct the field observations, but wish to harvest a copper crystal? You gads, man. At least take the necessary precautions so that when you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you have sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I am precise the means of which inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within the warded pot and protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you would be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps this shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of Aether in Highbridge. Explain to him your quest and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Oh. Welcome back, Vegeta. I have to take my little butt off to over there. Not the worst, honestly. Part of me, if you're telling me that the runaround that the lead up to Titan give us is going to happen again with this Primal, I will say I think I'm going to outlevel this character's ability to then continue it, because even though we got a hell of a runaround from the Titus lead, it did provide me a stonking amount of levels because of the XP between each section had 3 or 4 quests that just kept compounding XP onto XP. So if that is indeed the case, then there's at least something to be said for the sheer raw XP we're going to get here. Then I've went past my objective like an idiot. I sometimes get caught up in chatting to the chat. It's not as bad as Titus. Okay. I sometimes get as caught up in the chat that I go right past the objective I'm going to. For many times you must have made it explain to me. I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I've chosen the precise position to perform scientific measurements. What have you here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of the Professor Labyrinth. You thieving knave, I shall call you you say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought out per instructions, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon the explanations. At last, a recognition I rightly deserve. Yes. Oh, Frabjos Day, Kali, I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest professor of labyrinth, pupils, shall be successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable. In fact, I was preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There is a devastating destruction caused by the calamity and blessed us with a bountiful sublime specimen, but some tells me that not is a peaceful place and satisfy your high standards, in which case you may need to descend to the deepest depths amidst the flowing waters of the murderous Mirrorites lies most fantastic formation I've found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate small fragments from the large cluster, place it within the warded pod and bear it back to me for inspection. The path leads to the Burgundy Falls, in which the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying. In advance with approach with caution and you shall surely survive. Okay, cool. Is that up or down? I guess it's down, right? Like it wants me to go down the way? No, wait. Maybe I've misinterpreted that. I think I misinterpreted that. I need to go back up. I'm trying to fall off the edge of a cliff here. Oh, I guess I go through here. Okay, cool. How many? I need 600 more. 600 more so I can get my next rank up. Because I'm getting close to be able to buy my own room. But I need also to rank up my Maelstrom rank, which is like weird. Again, I don't get why they want me to be level 50 plus a certain level in the Maelstrom rank. Like, that feels a little bit... I don't know why. It just feels a bit much. This area looks cool. I like here. This looks cool. Although, how do I get over there? Do I have to go around? Up and then up? Okay. The actual vistas in this game look great. Oh, I have to get down now. Okay. What is the safe way down? Over here or... Sorry, I'm doing the run around here. I think I have to go down for here to get down. And then around. It is a bit of a... maze, that. You're already here, apparently. Someone tells me you were able to avail of flying where I couldn't. Okay, got our crystals. My god, it's Metal Gear. It's actually absurd that I've got 2 Metal Gears. My god, Metal Gear. Oh, I think I'm the wrong way. Although, which is the right way? Oh, up there. Don't worry about me, Mirror Knight. Metal Gear. Let's make it his way out of here. Is there an Aphorite crystal? And there's not. I was going to say, I might be an idiot and should I be teleporting, but there is actually no crystal there. My god. That's gonna. I've got that stuck in my own head. Oh, is it content time? Content time? I'm happy to come along. If there's another dungeon, we'll certainly have you. I don't know when the next dungeon is, though. Right now, I'm kind of doing the runaround to get these crystals. I see you came galumping back. Have you the crystal, then? I do. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambert will be doubtless chortled with the joy of the present to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. You didn't help me at all, my guy. Not even remotely. Another 11 to 12 where I MSQ. I was AFK last dragon. That's all good. I guess there's another 11 to 12 MSQ before the next dungeon, then? Is what you're saying? Well, here's the worst part. There's just no way in hell that I'm going to get 11 or 12 quests done probably without leveling up to the point where I'll have to roll again. So we'll see. But I've got a weird sneaking suspicion that I am not going to be able to continue on the Black Mage by by night's end, I've got a feeling by the next 2 hours, I will have had to roll, force roll, that is. So we'll see. Which means I might be rolled back to a class that I could do dungeons in, or I might be rolled to a class that I have nothing done anything in. My key scholar sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupt crystal, am I right? It would be grant me a moment to examine the crystal. It is if you desired. A corrupt crystal overflowing with a wind aspected ether. Remind me for which purpose you intend to use the crystal? What? To breach the barrier comprised of wind aspected ether? Oh dear, this may prove problematic. This crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose that I am at fault for not inquiring your objectives at the start. Had I known your intent, I would have sent you to... I would never sent you to Sako. But the science is not trial and error. You could truly say that this is failure taught you nothing. Think, man, you know you understand the necessary safety to collect a corrupted crystal. Would doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. The more crystals you collect, the more you serve invaluable resource to FFXIV studies and conducted by the students of Scions. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I'm a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold to claim the level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupt crystal to find. Should have fucking guessed. Or one, maybe you'll get red mage or samurai, or one of the other black mages. That's true, because at 50, I do have to add red mage and samurai. You're 100% right. That's something I have to keep in mind. I've got to add those 2 classes at 50, and then I may end up going from there then. Oh, I didn't grab the quest of him like a dickhead. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all common now here. Fortunately, one of the other students, Sina, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lanosha. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lanosha was where she was nearly killed when she was wandered too close to Imperial Castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lanosha. Flower Cirrus is on the Isles of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall the exact reason, something to do with the Delamon's talons or some sort of nonsense. What can I say for certain is that it's still in the teleport attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel and see if Hesina's encouraged Barefoot? And if you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find yourself there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, do not forget to take your makeshift warded pod, lest I think I'm prepared to the task. Guess I'm going over to Aleport. Samurai's sick, visually pleasing also. I'm intrigued. See, when I saw Samurai, for some reason I thought he would have been a tank, and I don't know why. Obviously, I was informed otherwise when I saw like the actual section that the samurai sits in, but for some reason in my head I was like, oh, samurais must be tanks. Corrupted crystals, sir? I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes, and if you're not a reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. I'll be damned. Professor Lambert did send you. Beg your pardon. It seems that I got off the wrong foot. I'm seeing Grace Professor's pupils, which doubtless was bid seek me out. Indeed, I've accomplished a scholar with extensive background in... Oh God, just listen to me prattle on. I've gotten this introduction on a dozen times by now. Jesus, like, yeah, we're leveling up like hell. Like 2 quests give me your half a level. And I don't even have rested XP on me. As I told you, Professor, in my many missives, I believe the area surrounding Pharaoh Cirrus is a replete with crystal of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I have yet to test the hypothesis as all the Isles of the Umbra are prohibited and present for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire such information was often with annoyance and disdain. However puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail and subjects to my questioning. Mayhap you'll have better luck with information in these yellow jackets, but I've all but given up at this point. Alright. I mean, I can ask a dude why the fuck he's not letting us in. You startled me. Don't you know not to sneak up on a person like this? With all the fatuous gossips, spirits, and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra, just because I know it's nonsense doesn't mean it's anything less frightening. Okay. Does Samurai and Red Mage start off at level 50, or do they start off level 0 or 1? Sorry. You're keen on traveling the Isles of Umbra. Bloody hells, lad, are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing but death, death, and more death. Alright. They start at 50? Well, if I get them, I'll be able to do them for a single level, and then I'll have to roll off them again. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong area. Why would you not? Why would you have the roll off them? Because I can only until I get past a Realm Reborn, and I go into the next expansion, I can't push a job past 51. So as soon as I get to 51, I have to then re-roll off the character off the job. So for example, I'm at 48 right now. Once I get Black Mage to 51, I'm going to have to roll off this job. It's part of the rules, so yeah. If you look at that level the quest starts as, it's Bob the Haroff. Bob the Haroff. Okay, this map's probably my favorite so far. All the LC classes add post havens word except Blue Mage. They start at the unlock. Okay, okay. The issue of Umbra, well, what interest do you have in the godforsaken place? Ever since we got forced to abandon the Far Cirrus, the Isles become naught but a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and purgatory for the souls dragged down in the depths with them. I wasn't there when Jaws started spinning, so it's something. It's all good. It's all good. It's the stranger. So it's the sort of guidance point that he set for all of the expansions. So 51 is a guidance point, 61 is a guidance point, 71, 81, 91. All those are like the kind of like once you get to that point and you're not on to the DLC or the next expansion fitting of that level, you have to roll off. And it sort of forces you, I guess, to bring the other characters potentially up to the next level with you. So I mean, it makes sense. It kind of makes sense. Brock, are you reunited? Tell me what your findings. Oh, really? Infested the undead, you say? Well, that's a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Oh, you streaming, Sean? Sorry for messaging you while you were streaming. I never saw you go live. It's all good. I'm shocked that you were messaging me because you were streaming apparently. But welcome on in, folks. My name is John PVG. Sorry, I'm just putting on some slippers to met. I am indeed the Granny Whisperer, and recently I've discovered that I actually am the most quoted man on Twitch. Yeah, Kat came in and said you're yapping about we were rap. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I am the most quoted man on Twitch. That is a title that I hold. Faced any Dinner Bell heroes lately? No, I haven't been playing much DBD at the minute. Somewhat. We've been playing a bunch of... Sorry, for those who came in, hello, my name is John PVG. I forgot to introduce myself like an ignorant Irish asshole. Hope you're all keeping well, because I'm telling you all looking well. No doubt you had a fantastic time at Scions stream, watching her go through Mouse PI. Fantastic game for what I've seen. Fantastic game. I am a variety streamer, but at the minute I am indulging a journey through Final Fantasy XIV, and it has been an absolute blast, having a great time with it. Also, Shan, also a reminder, if you need to raid and run because you're busy or hungry or need to look after yourself, please do not hesitate to do so. But yes, I've not been facing any Dinner Bell heroes recently. I've not played much DVD. At the minute I only play DVD when I'm playing with like other folks at the minute, so hasn't been something I've played much in the case of offline or online. Offline. Mainly just on stream, so not been the case as of recent. We'll get back to it at some point. But yes, I hope you all had we had a lovely stream, Sean. No doubt you did. No doubt you did. I will say, you have joined me just as I need to go to use the toilet. I am busting to just get just to get a bio break, so I kind of need to do that there. If you need to raid and run, that's totally understandable. If you want to hang out and we can chat once I get back from the toilet, we'll do that there. But I need to go and visit the toilet. I'll speak to you soon, folks.
Can I put my balls in your balls? Balls in your balls.
I came back and you're measuring peepees? Am I seeing this here? What peepees have I missed? I need to see these premium peepees. Let's see. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way, Somewhere. I appreciate it. Absolute sweetheart. Apparently, Jermaine's PP is a good 9 inches. And Jesus, he's having an absolute unit of a penis. 20 centimeters in girth. Jesus. People pay for that in silicone fashion and ram it right up inside them. Okay, your boob size is a 44A. Nice. You are going places with that one. Let's see, what does Stranger got? 12 centimeter for? Not bad, perfectly average. Your girth is solid girth. You know what? That's a solid penis right there. On map where? I'm in... Sorry, I'm in... Aleport. Shan's PP is a bit on the small side. But the girth is massive. That's a bit chody, I'm not gonna lie. Apparently Stranger's rocking the 38 Cs. Perfectly balanced as way he should be. What's Shan's boobs? 44 AA. Absolute unit of frame. Barely there, but we love the commit. Holy shit. Am I bugging? I feel like I barely see the game ads anymore. That's why I mentioned Subnautica one. Plus also excited about the game's release. I saw loads of people have been fucking absolutely like loving it. Lenosha? Jermaine, I'm in Lenosha at Aleport. Western Lenosha. No, because same. Yeah, I mean, 38E, a bit small, but I'll accept it. Oh my god. On the boobs, 38E feels quite sizable. Wait, am I being... Alright. Wait a second. Are you lurking somewhere, Perfect Crime? Where are you watching me from, you fiend? Jermaine, we're being watched. Jesus, what the hell is that? What have you just gave me? What have you just gave me? What are these? No, here, what are these though? Okay, just giving me these things and I have no idea what they are. And another mount! Oh, they're emotes. Oh, that's cool. My stance on breasts is as follows. Never too big, always too small. Jesus. God help your partners. God help your partners if you're constantly like, no, they need to be bigger, love. Oh my god. Okay. According to my mathematician in my DMs, I just got sent a message. Oh my god, I'm not doing the math, but that's about 70 mil. Oh. Right, so the amount we got is the Cosmic Countenance Identification Key. So we'll have a look at that quickly first. Let's see what this amount is. Can I not see what the amount is? Oh, there it is. That is a... What the hell? I'm sorry, what the hell is this? Is that a... What? Is that like a walking box? Alright, I'm a cook, so I'm gonna be lurking. Not a problem, Shan. You go get yourself some lovely food. Some delicious food. I don't know what to give you. Ah. I care more about what the... I care more about why the fuck than what the fuck. That is a face. What the, why is this a mount? Also, we're being watched here, man. I don't know where they are, but they're watching me. And you, for the matter. The SCP is around here somewhere. Right, I need to look at these emotes. Let's start getting them added. You're right in front of me? If you're right in front of me, are you behind that pillar? No? Jermaine, it's a person called Perfect Crime. Unless it is you, Jermaine. At which point then, like, you've been bamboozling me this whole time. But I feel like that's not the case. I don't know why. Stream delay behind you now? Like on the ground or in the background? Oh! There they are right there, Jermaine. In the hedges. There are only two people constantly watching you. I'm curious as to who this is, though. I've not been able to work out who it is. What's that? Oh, that Garlean piece is worth 22,500. Right, let me have a look at these emotes here. Where's my emote guide? Is it in social? It is. Social was cool. Thank you. So the first one is fist pump. Let's get me a good. That's cool. I like that one. Delighted is. Oh, that's quite cute. I like that. Then we have breakfast. Oh, so it's actually breakfast. Okay. It's like he's eating like a dough or like a bread bun. Yums. And then eating an apple. Okay, that's cool. I like that a lot. And then, what are you? You're a summoner. If I'm to guess, it can't be Hunter, is it? No, because Hunter doesn't know Monk, to my knowledge. Okay, that actually makes a sound. Show me your ass a second, Jermaine. That could be really funny. Let's put your ass at an elevated height and I'll slap it. Give it a nice, you know. Oh, no, wait. That's what people use it for. My God, it's a slap in the back of the head. Lala's anyway. Fuck's sake. And VR homes. Let's see, we got raid. Yes. Eating a rice ball. Like you're taking a photo of me eating a rice ball. Don't think I don't see you. I see you. I'm still keeping an eye on you. Okay, we got a ballroom dance. I think I already had that, didn't I? Shiver. Oh, really cold. Scheming. Guard. Oh, okay, kind of like a. Okay. Study. Confirm. Oh, did we get a lean? Did we get a lean? Okay. I need to have the lean on the bar 100%. Oh, I got the I got the you give me the little dinosaur hands. Arr. Where's the dinosaur hands again? Was it? No, what was it again? Alright. Can I change pose inside that? No, I can't. Always lurking just off to the side. Yeah. I mean, I see them. Like, here's the thing. My partner Hunter loves playing summoners. Oh, I fell down. Trying to get towards him, I fell down. But I don't think it's Hunter, though. Because they have a connection, apparently, to Monk. And I don't think that Monk knows Hunter. Good luck. Good luck getting to you, are you suggesting? Yeah, because you're off map. You're off map, which suggests that you can then fly? That, or there's a way that you've broke the boundaries. What are you playing as? Experienced players know how to get out of bounds. I mean, I think Jermaine just got out of bounds there on the mount. But that's probably more mount than it is like glitching for the environment. He can't land? He's just landed beside you, by the looks of things. Unless he can't get off the mount, maybe? Who is this person? I can't get off the mount. Okay, I need to know, have you been always watching me, or has it just been since Final Fantasy? Because that's going to... If I get an answer to that question, I might have an idea of who you are. Because something just came to mind, and it's your choice of name, and you went for Perfect Crime, and I know Roar fucking loves his cats, and that is a 100% a Roar name. So if that's Roar right now, John Sense introduced me to you. Okay. So not... So, if that's not... No, because Roar found me through Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That wasn't for John Sense. Okay, so if it's someone John Sense that introduced me, it's either Bomb, Aaron. Who else? Incus. I'm trying to think of the people that play Final Fantasy in his community. One of those. It's ever... It could be Aaron. It could be Bomb. It could be Incus. It can't be hairiness. Surely not hairiness. Is it hairiness? I don't think hairiness is playing at the minute, though. I don't think hairiness is in the middle of playing, because I know hairiness is a former 14 player, but I don't think he's in the middle of playing. Now I'm trying to like recall everyone that's regularly in his chat that would be a player of Final Fantasy. Off the top of my head, and I'm blanking. Jesus, was that a... What are you... What is going on behind me? You okay there, Jermaine? Jermaine, I just noticed, are you rocking carbuncle shoes? I just noticed, are you rocking carbuncle slippers? Yes, sir. They're good slippers. They're very nice slippers. Right, I need to get back into this story here. But worry not, my friend. I've given the findings some thought and concluded that our talks to the spirits are not more than local folklore, as well as the travel these isles of Umbra restricted mayhap, considered too dangerous owing to the abandonment of the Cirrus. Yes, very well. Any questioning for the Yellow Jackets I paid to visit the local pub, and it seemed a scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was then I heard that a man named Skyfern was recently detained for returning from, wait for it, the House of Umbra. This was the first I heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, and I'm curious to what he obtained how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Jermaine, I have to go talk to someone in prison. Let me hop on my bed. Of all the cool minds, I hop on the bed. You're not in prison. Well, you're not in prison, but the person I have to talk to in MSQ is in prison. Don't slap me while I'm in bed. Jesus Christ. Jermaine's trying to clap my cheeks while I'm laying on the bed. The bed is eternal. If all the mice that keeps popping up, it's the fucking bed it comes up the most. The game is like, yes, you've been given like 15 new cool minds. How about bed though? It was an Asian massage. God. Go for that deep tissue action. Giving me all of the oils. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mimidora, I give him this. He was right. Or release me. Yes, release me. I'll go and tell her. Let me go. Upskirt shots just constantly. Upskirting like fuck. Of the Thai massage. Ooh. I keep having this teleport. I'm good. I don't need to teleport there right now. Flick that wrist and a happy ending. Oh. Can't beat a wee happy ending. I doubt John Sense is leveling a second character with me. That would be ludicrous. That would be ludicrous. What does Skyfern have to say? That's not entirely. That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less about how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimidor? That was from earlier. I went to the market board. Oh, I was in a cutscene. I can still see you, perfect crime. I can still see you in the background. Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse the other day in the pub. Well, if you want to give him a favour, be my guest. But I'm not going anywhere near him after his wandering hands. Wait, he grabbed your ass? Wild. Did you buy that Sailor Moon staff from Market Board? I assume that's aimed at Vegeta. Why are you a Lalafell now? Why are you a Lalafell now? I'm an idiot. That does an hour into itself. I didn't need to use two. I should really fucking read these descriptions. No, it does only do 30 minutes. No, I done it right. I done it right. Drinking Fantas. I thought I only needed to use one. I didn't use these two. You're 100% right. There, did it again, that noise. Haven't been able to work out what it's coming from. It really is an SCP. Its form is mutable. Whoever they are, they're definitely good at stalking me. At this current moment in time, though, they are... Where's my friend list? At this moment in time, they're 15 levels below me. Oh, it's when I lose a target. Okay, at least that explains what that is now. That's been driving me nuts. Another initiate, no. Then, where are you? You speak up, son. I can't hear you. Oh, bugger me. Is that what I think it is? Nah, it couldn't be. You find this. You say, where? Where'd you find it? Skyfern, you say? Was hoping you'd have a word with the lad, but it sounds like you're nothing but twixt the years and supposed to help patch up Flatter's Service. He was. Company sent me out to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own. See, half of them walked off and half of them ran off and half of them up and vanished. What's that? You're looking for passage to Umbra? Well, why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone there to take a look on behalf of Mimido. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't anybody interested in Kimacallin, whose whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hired some sellswords and let them sort it all out. But, well, you'll do in a pinch. You will show the parchment to the skipper and he'll set you, see you there and back. Alright. Going to the skipper. God damn it, it's Metal Gear time. That music does not befitting of Metal Gear. So when you went and told, you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope that the valuable time you saw the waste amounted on to something. Music is chill, yeah. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfern's superior? I find it hard to believe, but this writ of the passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing your discoveries, which will make an Eorzea of Umbra without me. Oh, so you're not going? Level 49, chap. Level 49. We're getting closer. Closer to that spin. Fine, fine. I feel to see the justifications for dragging me along your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind and devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back and haunt you. And the next mount is Ufiti. Or Ufiti? Or Ufiti? Some about Fitis. Take me to the Eorzea Umbra, he bids, as if it's as simple as, oh, I see you got the river passage. Alright, then climb aboard. Want me to hide you, darn? Delicious. I'm well. Hope you keep mugs, I'm telling you. You're looking well, darn. Really need a glam that makes you look like a big banana. I wonder if there's a banana costume. It would be hilarious. That doesn't seem doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh hell's with this. Here, you take the pot and go without me. You've harvested corrupt crystals before, right? So it isn't though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Coward. Fucking coward. Yeah, I had a good day, just chilling with some TV and the missus with it. Oh, it sounds lovely there. That sounds lovely. David. We want to speak to David. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to the island is currently restricted. An old pot. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest the corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you have to return it empty-handed. What do you mean I have to return empty fucking handed? Big DVD. The Ritmaster Miota gave you the grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed to this point. Why, you asked, look up and see for yourself. What giant massive crystal stuck in the lighthouse you caused severe damage to both the structure and machinery within the once part of the beacon. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Faust are not the product of Mage thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by aether energy. Repairs are still ongoing, and if anyone's guessed, it will not be complete. But worst of all the work ceased since the rumor started about the dead walking off an entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I have observed the fiends from a distance in the ship's graveyard to the south, which has drawn them to the shore of the mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Rothgar. Help me unread this mystery, and I'll bring you to the corrupt crystal. In fact, I shall be searching for one of those satisfies your requirements. As for the word to begin, inquires the situation. It just so happens that a poultry of free adventurers came across the shore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets from the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing from the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. This is all going to give me. I'm definitely gonna level the MSQ. What's the MSQ currently? 42. Yeah, I'm gonna level the MSQ. It's just all they're taking. 5 bleeding years word for the wreckage in their cargo, but tush queer dead things in the voice. Actually, the voices were quite nice. You were speaking nonsense, mate. You saw them too, right? Dead people just shambling about without a care in the world, except for they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. God, that voice is a single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the suffered shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. Well, got at least that information back. I assume I just gotta talk to him again here. Oh, is this a fucking dungeon? Huh. Well, let's talk about alluring voices and disturbing familiar as if that, but if that's possible, they're all dead, aren't they? Oh, I have to kill. But what if they've returned? That would mean, oh, beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Mr. Mimuda would be arriving at any moment. Apparently he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with the 1,000-yam stare to return, which I would assume is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had with him, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Oh my god, do I have to go back to him again? Oh, he's just here in the island, okay. It's an optional dungeon. One that can be annoying. Oh, okay. What's keeping you initiate? Aren't you getting younger, you know? Eh? Some honey-voiced harlot calling out to folk who wander near their ship graveyard and is stirred to dead and all? Bloody hells, it takes me back to the days of the cannon boys sailing under the mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not all after what we learned about them last time. Puff. Bloody would, wouldn't it? Brazen old biddies. Some folk said that the first purge would be the last, and I knew deep down in my bones that one day would come, and come it has. I'd bet me bum and my sirens behind my ear sirens behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety. Initiate. I speak of the other kind, somewhat that got fevers and lure sailors to the watery grave of their sweet, sweet song. But it don't end there. No drowning just to start, just even to death. A man stays behind, bound by the beast, forced to do her bidding as a corpse can't do no more. 'Tis the fate of anyone wished upon the worst enemy, except maybe in a drink, and I'd regret it after. Anyway, 'tis up to us to stop the hell's-born hussy, hell's-born hussy, before she takes off another soul. Of course we can't send it off marching towards without these. The Siren don't have no power if your man can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky I carry a spare pair, and lucky for you both that I'm suspicious of this old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so the best head off to the ship and the graveyard and the shit. Oh, okay, so I got have to wear earplugs and take on some hussy apparently. It's just fucking hilarious. Right, that's take my time to get over there. Gundam time. Praying Mathis can pray and fuck off. Welcome back though, Vegeta. I hope that ad wasn't too bothersome. She passes near the shore. I'm sure the spy campfire to me looking is a matter of time waiting now. Okay, so do I have to put something on here? I assume not. Oh, I'm going into an instance. I'm beginning to wonder if this sly bugger has spun us a yarn here. The courtly lover staff? I assume that's a good staff. Quiet, do you hear that? 'Tis her. Look. Over the water, she's coming, initiate, she come. Jesus, tits on her. Quick lad, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for the fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, and she can call on her thralls and we ain't up with our necks and corpses before we know it. It's a level 101 item. Oh, Jesus. Why? Because you're being a bitch. It's also very pretty. I would like to see it if I get an opportunity to. Do I have to worry about these things coming toward me? I feel like I do. Right next to where the soldier was, so you can. Oh, cool! That's cool. Look forward to seeing it. Jesus. Am I right? I'm better than that. Shit. Happy as a sailor, so whorehouse I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with two what's-its if we'd be gutted by the songstress. But you can't have everything, can you? She'll not be coming crooning around here no more for a while on any road, and if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for all your help, Bugger me. I clean forgot your name. Remind me, Brothgar. Don't recall having to know any shit by that name, but you're not me old mate. What's her name? Why would you be so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind. Be seeing you, lad. Alright, let's have a look at the staff. Oh, damn. That's a fucking fancy little staff you got there. Holy shit. That is fucking cool. Matches the outfit as well. Chocobo armor and some wings. Ooh. That's fucking cool looking. It's very cool looking. Right. I need to go hand in. Oh, the Chocobo armor. Yes. Let's have a look at that. Oh, holy shit. It's like a robotic Chocobo. That's cool. That's very cool. What am I on top of? Like, what am I... Is it a phone booth? Like, what is this? Like legitimately, what the hell am I piloting? Music on these aren't matching the vibes. Not really, no. You mean that was a siren? But how are you able to resist her song? I see, you heard the Master's Mimuda was involved in the first purge. Never actually, haven't survived an ordeal like that. I can't blame you for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. Corrupt the crystal you want is safely sealed within the pod. Just as your request. Please take this with my compliments. Oh, shit, okay. Thank you. I was not expecting that. Low-key was kind of expecting to... Where am I now? Oh, I'm over here. I was low-key kind of expecting to have to go there and get it myself, but okay. Oh, you're through. It's you. Welcome back, Brothgar. I was looking remarkably ill. I must say, I'm more importantly alive. You're alive, aren't you? Yes, unlike... Conquering here returns to bring any gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think to be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Brothgar. Seldom I've ever encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such volatile overabundance of fire-aspected ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected ether to counteract the effects of raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about elements could tell you that. You'll have to just keep looking, I suppose. Shocker. Fucking shocker. Don't fret now, I know exactly where to find the corrupted crystal compounded of ice-suspected ether. Associate mine in Gradania has been studying the effects of one such crystal in a living being. What's that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear the news. This is not another wild dodo chaser, I assure you. That's even better than that. This time, you needn't use your warded pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Hayden's findings suggest that it's quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it's undergone a unique process which has rendered the precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let it keep you. It's been a pleasure, Hrothgar. Come back and see me sometime, alright? I mean, you really haven't been all that great to me. You kind of fucking mixed Jimmy wabbed your way out of the fucking job. Right. Have to go through Old Gridania and up, I guess. It's been a while since I was in Gridania. What's the quest you're giving me? A bad bladder? What's that give me? Let me look this up. I'm curious. Quest sync? What's quest sync? Is that important, chat? Back in the gritty. Brock, we have ourselves a situation. One of our scouts at Etat Spires sent word that the Azazel attacking position report they have already weathered a sudden staff strafing around, and one of the birdmen blasted the war balloons. The casualties were high. You ever seen those beastmen dirigibles? They still stock them with explosive munitions and run like hell at the targets below. Should you even float in the bow range, the balloon sinks the thick, difficult to penetrate, though it can be done. Thus the Spires constructed those 12 with Gridania's first line of defense against the assault in the air. It is frustrating indeed, and in the recent conflicts with them undermanned. I need you to head into the North Shroud immediately and lend your hand to strengthen the Etat Spire, and certain Captain Garrett will appreciate your help. Hey Killer Man. Hey dude. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Because this unlocks something that feels slightly important, I'm going to do this first. It unlocks a crafting side thing. Okay, well, I'll do that in preparation because it only take me a second. It's not going to give me a load of experience, but it does still seem quite useful to have, I guess. I forgot I had a spider mech. Look at it go. It's kind of creepy, I won't lie. Like, it's fast, but it's also kind of creepy. Is that Scarlet Sense you say? Praise Nofika. Though I believe the worst of the dangerous past, if you soldiers contain both wounded and weary, 'tis well placed as shaft for salvation. A private arrow managed to punch a hole clean for the balloon's bladders, forcing his ally Leslie to flounder down in the trees. Ha! You can better squawking from here. I must admit, however, the moment in which the dreaded fog was the balloons slipping past the drafting for the city walls. Thank goodness for the certain private that fate did not come to pass. Nevertheless, there's no shape to repel the axle, so she prove able to press the attack. Pray in the north to the Peace Garden and see what they have become to the downcraft. Okay. Only 6 legs, so it was correct. Well, it had 4 in the front. It had 4 legs on the front that just weren't necessarily visible. Oh, not 4, 2 in the front. Jeez, my 4 in the front and 2 in the back. No, 4 in the front, 4 in the back. It's later, I'm tired. Right, so what am I looking to take care of in here? Oh, these dudes up here. No, not those dudes. What the fuck am I looking to take care of here? Oh, the debris. Crab's got 6 billion, 2 in the front. I mean, I'm gonna call it spider. Crabs are just spiders of the sea. You know? Sure. Marty McFly in it now. The music, oh my god. Do a flip. Do a kickflip. Did you find it down balloons, that vessel you signed? Yeah. Cannot be sure this came from the Birdman crab, but it was a part of another contraption entirely. However, there's no doubt it's part of the XL design. War balloons, such as you saw, were invented in the SL. They assist with their dominance of the skies. These vessels allow them to avoid our ground-based patrols and infiltrate the 12 Wood with impunity. Beastmen use them not only for acts of war, but usually a way to haul trees felled by the ever-expanding logging operations. Twas to combat the unwelcome and destructive present we built the guard towers for it, the forest, though I imagine these elves were quite displeased with our efforts to find our borders thus reinforced. In fact, the purpose of this day is that it would be in the destruction of Etan's spire itself. I'm torn, Brockar, and we must not weaken our defenses here, but I would certain our enemy does not lurk nearby waiting for opportunity to sabotage. I would ask you once again to visit the crash site and certain surrounding areas. The signs of our foes. Pray that my concerns are not more than just anxious worryings of a tired mind. See, where do you go back where it was? Alright. I mean, I'm gonna get there and the guy's gonna be like... I'm gonna get there and the guy's gonna just get eviscerated by me because, like, it's a level 1 quest and I'm level 49. Like, I'm only doing it because I unlock something. I'm not doing it for the XP. Get away from there, no feathers. Ours to dismantle war balloon is. Touch was ours and you must not. Rights of salvage, yes. Rights of salvage. Enough. So much screeching and crawling from nothing featherless one has. Ha. Chief Totolock. Whole part we saw no feathers does. Search free wreckage for nothing we did. Weak bleeding fleshling, calm down. Will you speak with the featherless ones? Caesar could you be an artisan? No clothing, all wrong. It is garb. Garb, to be honest, work. It is not. Here is your weapon, not. As all we are not, but some kind of attack your tower. Balloon part you took, value it is to you little, yes. Have it from you, we would. Not by force, no, nothing like that though. Make a deal, yes. Inside your gate, you come see, show you our work of return, Zizul shall. But chief, mean to a featherless one inside, you cannot spread our secrets, he will. Question chief, you will not. Zizul's decision it is. Shut screechy beak. Before plucked and strung from nearest tree branch you are. Fierce look featherless one has. Look forward to next meeting, Cecil does. Is this just a bunch of fetch quests? Listen well, no feathers. If chief trust you betray, flay skin not from worthless bones we shall. So I have to go back again, I assume, and... Oh no, I have to go in. Okay. Brave you to walk into Axel Dan. No such camp existed. You did not, eh? Now you have balloon part in your name, Cecil Wood. Yes. Search long for this we have. Thank you, Brovkar Ulash. Know that this special stone used for marking instrument, a real read speed of wind, only found in Zelfatol. Very rare, even clever Zizel cannot build such instruments without it. Seem confused, you do? You wonder why Zizel will not go to Zalfatol and fetch stone himself, yes? Tell you why, Zizel. We are not the Zal and the Nadalan and the other places. No fighting in the forest people. I cast we are. Call ourselves a cattle 9. Impressive, yes. Nice sounding from the cattle 20 or so. But one purpose we have: to fly free like wind. For the war of the forest people, pleasing greedy goddess, we cannot. Fixed into the heavens, our eyes are. Right, so that at least opened up whatever the fuck this is for. Which is like a job of the hand. Okay, cool. Quest sync. Certain quests employ automatic level adjustments known as quest syncs, which adjust the difficulty or XP reward to your current level. Please note that when you're accepting current quests, a message will appear indicating that you may not proceed with the class or job until. Right. So that has essentially opened up that for when we do the disciplines of the gathering and the craft and stuff, which we'll do once we've entered into the next expansion. We'll be adding those to the wheel, so that's good because it kind of gave us a little bit of a starting point, I guess, or like at least something to kind of like, once we do approach that there, we can then, once we are the appropriate level in one of the required sort of disciplines, can do that. So while it didn't give us anything now, I guess it set up the groundwork for later, which is good. What way am I going? So you want to be a am I not already a conjurer? Oh, conjurer's a healer. Okay. For some reason I thought a conjurer was DPS. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Ulgash. I presume Sina's informed me of your adventures at Illport. Terribly sorry for the misunderstanding, though. As a professor of the labyrinth is fond of saying, no action is taken in the name of science was ever truly wasted. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing properties you say could be found in abundance in the standing course following the calamity. Alas, this is no longer the case, and while there has been one suitable crystal remains found in the 12s, we precisely where at a given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You're familiar with the brigand, yes? Very little rascals that would seek the ones that are stones. Well, one such creature is infamously insatiable appetite for single-handedly devouring every corrupt crystal in the 12s world. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming that they can't even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides in his guts. Quite fascinating, really, but my theory is that this Giggity first consumed the corrupted crystal. Well, couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt, and there is particularly fine fodder to be had. There we shall require a lure, and I precisely have the sort of thing that might be possible to resist. Simply place a true heart. I shall save the story for an origin of an unusual name for another occasion. Outside the brigand's lair, you'll wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method which you retrieve the crystal in his gut, I shall leave to your discretion. So I'm gutting that guy. Conjurer's White Mage. Oh, okay, so that's like the White Mage lead up. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Where the fuck am I going? I have to go to Central Shroud. Fastest way is probably just... Yeah, fastest way is just down through here. So, no point in teleporting. I can, because like, by the looks of things, if I just go through... through New Gridania and down, it'll be faster. According to the map, anyway. And then, whoops. And then for Central Shard, which should bring us out around here, and then I can just go down. So, You stand before the White Wolf Gate. Do you wish to exit the Central Shrouds? Yes, I do. I do. Let me through, my guy. I do. I have access to the gate. Good. I done that quest a few streams ago. Teleport to White Gate would have been faster. It would have been. But what you forget, Vegeta, is that I'm dumb. I am incredibly dumb. Apparently our SCP in the chat also made that mistake 10 minutes ago. I hope I'm not offending whoever they are by calling them an SCP. I've just realized that could be very offensive. Ah, there's the wee bastard. Right. Not offended, like bit of mystery. Fair enough, fair enough. Just on the off chance, I didn't want to be unnecessarily cruel, because calling someone technically a monster could be unnecessarily cruel. Are you fighting a random squirrel? Do you need help there? I don't think I do have enough info, no. Oh, it's rare, like in WoW? Okay. Well, let me give you some help there, regardless. There you go. Yeah, I don't think I have enough info on you to work out who you are. So far, it's interesting because, like, you have a connection to apparently Monk, but you also would have saw a sort of been known to me through John Sense. I don't know how much of a connection Monk has to John Sense, isn't it? Which is an interesting thing. So I don't know if there is a crossover there or if I've been led astray. Because once I was given sort of like the indication there may be a connection to Monk, I started to assume you're part of the Sins Guild. But I don't know how many of the Sins Guild are actually in John Sense's community. If anything, I think the information I have on you is conflicting and giving me like a few red herrings. Excuse me, a few red herrings, which has made working at it a little bit difficult. Okay, so Monk's been in this stream a few times. Okay. Okay. But was there a crossover connection via that? I feel like that's still not going to be enough for me to kind of get an indication of who you are, though. Pray do sneak up on me like that, or I was engrossed in... What was this? What in the god's awful smell? Pretty sure Godward Mandeville just walked past me. Was it Jermaine? Because he is dressed up as Godward Mandeville, if I remember correctly. My word is breathtakingly beautiful, Crystal. My suspicion was not mistaken. Ugh, I can only see you weren't adverse to digging through the Sporgan's entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. Each thick coating of the digestive juices has protected us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as it warded off the pot we once did. Also done small bits with Monk's connections and the FC members. Yeah, that's not helping, because I don't know necessarily a lot of John Sense's community connections with the Sins Guild and monks specifically. So there's not a lot I can go off of that because I'm not overly familiar. And if I was to ask John Sense about it, he knows that me asking him would be funnier if he didn't tell me the answer, because he would derive fun from that. So that's a lost cause. Like, that's not even an avenue worth approaching, because I don't want to give him that satisfaction. So I can't do that, because he likes that. He likes to wind me up a bit. So I have to be very aware of that. Yeah. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth. Okay, so Johnson doesn't know about that character, you don't think? Okay. Calm down, I jest. It's comprised of ice-aspected ether, not to worry. I suppose that joke was in poor taste considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Yeah, my guy, don't mess me around. Beg your pardon, Rothgar, I forgot to return the crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message from the Professor Lambertine. Something about a man named Marcuse. Apparently the professor misses an intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I've yet to ask why you needed the crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It was reflect purely on me and my research was used for evil ends. And, well, perhaps the best thing I remain ignorant. I don't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Oh, literally just a new Gardania? Oh, I guess I'm just giving it right over to Sid at that point. See, the thing is, I can't ask about potential people, though, even if he doesn't know who it is or of that character, because again, there being a mystery out there and causing a bit of lighthearted tomfoolery is still going to give him a wild amount of fun knowing that it's currently causing me confusion, and so that doesn't really seek to an amends to my situation to any end of it. So, And someone tells me you're not going to let me know until I have no doubt in my mind who you are. Someone tells me you're going to remain a mystery until I literally find out for myself. But this is all speculation on my part. Did I go the wrong way? Oh no, I didn't. This is downstairs. Greetings, sir. Do you want us to proceed to the vessels? Yes. That's fair. That's fair. Or if you work it out, but good luck. The fact you're saying good luck suggests to me that I have very little chances of working it out, at least based on the current information. And I've said a multitude of names earlier, and you haven't responded to any of those names, like, in an inquisitorially fashion, which doesn't give me an indication if I've said the right name or I've knocked names off at all. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Brovgar. Once you bring me that crystal, we have nothing to stand in our way of us in Garuda. Well, let me tell you, I've got a wee thing for you, big lord. Feast your Garuda on this. I need to run some tests to be sure. It looks like perfectly exactly what we need. Not to worry, Brocker. I see that your hard work does not go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common ship, but mark my words, soon it will become the greatest, become something great, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. I was born to take that money off you. I don't know if I can bribe Monk. I don't know what Monk wants. A bribe only works when you have something that the other person wants. And I don't think I have anything Monk wants. According to my test, this device is not functioning perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning that we can leave whenever you're ready. I finished dungeon. Tomes. I come for you, sexy bird lady. Oh my god. But you must understand, tests cannot be all, can only tell you so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, and until we attempt to breach the barrier, I cannot be sure if this will work. I think it's only fair to tell you that this is small but statistical, so there's a chance that the crystal could trigger a massive, mayhap a better ways to remain positive. Lofgar, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself that I'd forgotten. I'm not a man who once was, but now ever shall be. But I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for all the sudden outpouring of sentiment, but I've waited until after this mission, but... well, you understand. Yeah, but I don't think I have anything I could bribe Monk with.
There. She's ready.
Oh, fuck voiced, okay. I'll take that. Maybe money, but I don't know if Monk is in the realm of being bribed with money.
Ah, she stirs.
And Vera brothel tickets? Maybe. I take it we're going in for a dungeon here? He's holding his hand. That's quite sweet. And I'm smiling because I've got a kind face. Oh, it's a Primal. Okay, cool.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
Garuda.
Enterprise, engage.
Yeah, take your time, dude. Take your time. More of an Alfino and his snotty twerk voice. Do you not like this voice? Oh, this is a trial? What's that mean? Is it just like one and done? Kind of like what we did with Titan? Oh, like Titan. Okay, cool. Are you about to pull off your skin? No, it's goggles. Okay. What is that in your head?
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Am I about to see into his mind? I am. Let me in.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Too long, my guy. Too long. All pure blood Garleans have a ferret eye. Oh, okay.
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. born and raised in Garlean. It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
Not many half-blood Garleans have them, so it's usually easy to tell who's a pureblood. Okay.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
Is his dad one of the weird people on the cloaks? Surely not. Who the fuck's this guy? Oh, he's one of the fucking Garlean dudes, isn't he? Oh, was that his fucking dad?
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
Okay, so it's not his dad, but that was like someone who gave him, I guess, that sort of father figureship in his life. Once his dad had to disagree with him, maybe?
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man with an all-consuming obsession.
So Gaius... Okay, so Gaius tried to fill that role of like sort of a fathership to him, but ended up just being evil anyway. Okay. Yeah, father figure, yeah.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks. Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
Oh, my glamour made that look so much more funnier than it intended. It's like a tutu cat coming from the sky. the star child tutu cat.
Eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose.
So unintentionally fucking funny.
I wanted to prove that there was another way.
So
and it all
unintentionally
began
funny.
that day when I found my new home.
Oh, love that. Chad, that was 10 out of 10. That was so fucking good.
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it?
I guess.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
So fucking silly. That was so fucking
The
silly.
Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud
That bit
to
with
be
the
able to
warrior is
call
probably
her
a
my own.
leftover for when the echo functioned differently. Oh, okay.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphenord, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Okay, interesting. So he's the first person we've like had sort of that memory interaction with that actually now remembers his full memories pre-calamity. I've came back to just like a tell just saying magical girl transformation. So good. It was so fucking good. Our efforts so far travels off of this. Make ready, Brothgar, for the end is nigh, and be it hers or our own. Right, I've got the Howling Eye now accessible, so it's our next trial. I took a jet to holiday, and him here, and okay, so are you ready then, Jermaine? We'll drop a wee fucking party invite to yourself. Are you joining us as well? Vegeta? Should I send you a wee party invite? Perfect, yep. Anyone else in the chat joining us, or is we need one more? I will give you some minutes to make your name or your presence or your desires known. Free tomes indeed. Get your tomes out for the lads. I didn't know I got these cards. Yeah, when did I get that triple triad card? Weird. I am not seeing any interest, so I will bring us into the finder. Howling Eye. Fuck, that was fast. Jesus. Right, hopefully I'm not sucking here. Hopefully. No guarantees I won't suck, but hopefully I won't. Jesus, the ass on that. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your instance will go not and punish the landwalkers. Fucking set of jabs on as well, holy fuck. 12's Preserve. She's huge. As I live and breathe. Oh. She's got them boys over there, look. Oh, she's holding me as hostage, okay. Majal and Kobold prisoners, but why would they actually bring them here? God knows, but we're going to beat the bag off of her. Wherefrom wherever come for you hither, foolish mortals. Garuda, we come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you blaspheme, my children, these landwalkers will come to bring me low. The wind are bound to claw upon the earth and shall revere me, for I am the wind. Did we take this? Did we not take the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your plaything give you strength? They will help me. They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, for which none challenge my supremacy. Struggle though as you may, I shall slake your roots with your blood, and festoon the canopy of your entrails. Slay the unfavored ones we shall, and offer the Garuda for they will serve. Leave the access to us, proc. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Okay. Do not fill buff cover. Do not fill buff cover. Remember, fight for the Scions for Eorzea. This worm would not die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. No need to scream. Okay, well the song's a banger. No. Okay, well, that's her done. I think that's her done, unless I'm about to get told otherwise. Nope, round two, holy crap. What in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here, none. Do you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalker? Oh, they're going to take the life force from the prisoners and whatnot? Okay. My power is limitless, my children legion, and they've rendered unto me the wealth of their crystals. Their gifts sustain me and faith empowers me. None of my children will escape the reckoning mortals, and those who would have my crystals awaken the rest will release their folly of their faith, and in all worship of me, one the true God. Of course, worship, so long as I still keep praying, she will never fail. And let's stop them. No harm will come to you, my children. This one is only the beginning. Land walkers who all oppose me shall suffer their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment, the desert vermin next, and then the walls of stone will not shield them from a tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. The wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit them all in time, and it shall all be mine, all mine. You landwalker, you do not dare to raise your hand against me. Sure, you shall for the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life, and you will serve me, landwalker, to your last breath. I like how my character's kind of like, no, I claimed you, you should be mine. Did that kill her? No, surely not. Maybe? Oh, I think I killed her. Because, like, I was legitimately kind of worried I was holding up the rest of the group there for a second. Like, I legitimately was kind of like, you know, I'm being a bit of a nuisance right now watching this cutscene. Felt a bit guilty, I'm not gonna lie. What have you done to me? I've stripped you of your godhood, I guess? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Do we have another fight here? Have I been holding people up? Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, cool. I was genuinely worried there for a second. Again, thought I was holding people behind.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
'Cause you're shite.
We've done it!
Ah!
Garuda,
It is!
kill you all!
Is that all?
Oh god, Gaius is here?
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Sorry, what? Oh, so he has a wrist-mounted gun, okay. Gaius is him? I mean, Gaius is looking like him. Gaius is kind of looking like an unstoppable force right now.
Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
Gaius is the greatest spell of all. God.
Very well.
He's an expert wielder gun magic specialist.
7 hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty, grant us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts our soul! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Wait, is she gonna like turn into an ultimate version by taking in Ifrit and Titan? What the hell is that? What's Ifrit? And Titan? She can just summon Ifrit and Titan? Are you kidding me?
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Okay, and Gaius is just sitting there like chill about it.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Gaius doesn't care at all. Oh, I see. Gaius is about to...
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
Gaius is about to launch his ult on them, I see. What is his ult? Oh, okay. Gaius become an ass catcher. I'm gonna catch them all. Oh, is he absorbing the free primals? The ultimate weapon? Oh shit, okay.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Icon? Okay. She thought she was sleek there.
No! No!
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Christ. So that thing is powered by three different primals.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Fuck you, Labria.
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
I don't know, maybe they will be. Maybe not right now though. This feels like I'm gonna need a bunch more dudes to help me on this one.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
Yeah, but how the ultimate
While
weapon
I
is.
take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the Primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
What a lot far apart to take down that piece of shit. It's probably a raid, isn't it? It would make sense if that was a raid. That didn't even level us up. That was wild. I thought that would have leveled us up. Well, that was an experience I'd rather not have again. Something about troubling me, Blavkar. Shortly before the Black Wolf took the center stage, the Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, and could have sworn I saw. But I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eyes had opted to misread even more inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of the early discussion, we might consider the matter of time the Primal was closed for now, until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to applaud its destruction. Level 50 chap. I'm level 50. April, what's that? April manipulation. Rush to a target party member's side, unable to cast. Wow, that's weird. I guess that gets me out of the way if I need to get out of the way fast. I guess. Hey, Rosalani, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic. The Savage Q dungeon used to take long as fuck, but they shortened them and made them into 2 separate ones. It used to take close to an hour because of cutscenes. Ultimate weapon's a trial, okay. That one's before ultimate. Oh, okay. We have one more level to go, and then I have to do a forced wheel spin. So we are on our last level before the wheel spin. Let's see. Oh, before we do this though, I have to do a class quest because the class quests take precedent. So we'll be going over to do that now. And my sweet as fuck hoverboard. Wee! I guess I'm getting close to the end of A Realm Reborn. Am I right in thinking that? Or am I just about scratching the surface off the first part of Realm Reborn? Main story quest is Reclamation. We've just about 20 MSQ left in the Realm Reborn. Okay. Not too bad. But the further we get into other expansions, and we have remaining level 1 classes, it's going to take me way longer than to get into to MSQ the further we get along, which is going to be fun, admittedly. I'm kind of looking for Flare. These fire damage to target to all enemies nearby with potency of 240 if the first enemy and 30% less for all remaining enemies. Grants Umbra free. Can only be executed under Astral Fire. Or Astral Free, sorry. Ooh, okay. I want to get a Wizard's Cloak and a Sorcerer's Coffer. Item level 90. Ooh. You've gathered the first artifacts brought fire. It's no small feat. Yet a very little time remains. The tablet is a grand... Daz's great ancestor will be believed to have more. Tempting to see the Void Gate before you find them all would be the height of folly. Excuse me. On our search, the Souls of the Gods continues. I've gone through all the records I left my great-grandfather and discovered a little, only seemingly relevant passage I found last. He put to paper some 100 years ago, but before doing farewell his home, the true power of destruction will be awoken to the most sacred of places. Power of destruction of magic, of course, but as meant to be an awakening, I fear I am at a loss. You believe that Dazaz and Dozol's Melek's ancestors might know more? To be sure, when we're to witness the same events, if that is true, then they too left their homes 100 years ago, were damned for traitors. It could be a mere coincidence, but no, I don't think that is likely. I fear this foreshadows a doom. Should you find aught else, I beseech you tell me at once. I will also continue to search for answers. The tablet seems to suggest that the way of the souls of the gods and the final relic will be made known on time. Yet we can scarce afford to wait idly by. With those old Melek and Dazai understands the urgency of which already returned to their respective homelands to delve into the matter. And now, to ask your next task, you must return to those who bound for fates together. The prophet Kukuruka, perhaps the words can guide you once more. Okay. So I'm going to... I haven't been to Ul'dah in a while, actually. Then you have 80 post-Realm Reborn to look forward to. 80 post-Realm Reborn quests. That's cool, because that means then I technically can't do anything till Havensward? Because like Havensward's next, right? Or is it something else? And that would give me plenty of time to then have to maybe switch to different characters every so often. Like, what's the one after Haven? What's the one after Realm Reborn? It is Havensward, right? Or is it someone else? Havensward is after post Realm Reborn. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Please, you must help me. Kukuruka has disappeared. The man is no messenger for Nightfall. He is a miscreant and a charlatan, one guilty of the most heinous of crimes. None seen for days. I came worried and entered his chambers to find that he was well, though he prohibited me from doing so. I found only evidence of his deception. Records are hidden were damning. I know not why he was condemned as the greatest criminal of all his day. 100 years passed, conspired with Mage from the beast tribes to summon a creature known as Barbatos, a monstrosity that was meant to destroy all of Eorzea. The plot was discovered by the Order of Nightfall, and the Void Gate was sealed before the Barbatos could emerge. Kukuruka was cast into the Marasaraja pit for his crime, where he was there to rot for his last breath. The Order Loaf was let to word spread, fearing others might seek to see the Kukuruka's field. And so they left no record of the plot, save a few inscrutable documents, parchments illegible only to those who were secrets known. If we're the last words we're finding among the scribbles, 4 for the answer, 4 spellbooks black, the artifacts of Eld, the blood of the Ford races, 4 lone stand shelter power destruction awoken from the void gate. So that guy we were working for all this time and kind of give us our initial quest was a charlatan or a bastard man, I guess. Hrothgar, black magic is not the key to sealing the void gate, is the key to opening it. Kukuraka used it to revive the dark art, and now means to finish where he began a century ago. What fools we were to believe this lies. Please, Hrothgar, we must stop him before it's too late. Hurry to Nal's reflection and suffer Falalan. Well, I'm not going to stop being a black mage. I'm just saying it out there. You know, you can't stop me. No worries, Perfect Crime. You enjoy the rest of your night. And I look forward to you stalking me again, potentially on Sunday. Probably best going down this way, right? I didn't realize my health was like $2,000 now. Holy shit. Unable to commence duty or discipline land. Oh, I'm in a party. I need to leave this party for a second, folks. I wonder if this is a voiced quest or a voice dialogue. Because level 50. It's the second time in sort of like the Thaumaturge / Black Mage questline that I've had to essentially stop some sort of like evil deity from usurping stuff. Taking him find the big beastie. It'd be so funny if the big beastie killed him. Oh, I think it did. I think it stole all of his energy. This surely can't be it. This is a bit... I don't want to complain it's too easy, but like... He's discovered that I exist. He's not one bit happy about it. Oh, he was hitting pretty hard there. You deceived us all. You have pay. You will. You're one hell. You're one of the head tally Melox. Get. Are you not? Mother of mother of mother. Her name you know. You Amajal, yes, you're one of the line of the Kesbit Ka. I can see it. And cold through the veins courses the blood of Dagu, does it not? And last but not least, the Black Mage Brockar, splendidly done. Few could have vanquished Barbatos as you have. No doubt you are all eager to hear why it truly transpired 100 years ago. Being a kindly soul, I shall tell you. I was an ambitious mage in my youth, insatiable for my thirst for knowledge of the arcane, and in my course of my studies I discovered the ancient writings which could hold of black magic, a magic capable of destroying as only gods can. It was innocent at first, until it wasn't, and then the questions began to arise in my mind as demanded answers. Where had all the black mages of old gone? Why had the existence of the art been hidden? And so I probed endlessly, tirelessly, and the more I uncovered, the more it drew me in, and there was such power to be had. It was not merely ambitious, it was vainglorious. I desired recognition, deference, by accomplishing that which could no other could. I sought to make the legacy of an eternal one. Yet the pursuit of black magic was trying. I had passed days, weeks, months at a time, unsure of how to proceed, and what little progress did came slowly. I was then that I met your ancestors. The gem of Shatoto, the power that sense magic, the relics, all of these things I owe to them. With their vast knowledge, the slow crawl of my studies turned into leaps and bounds. I dare say your ancestors sought the same recognition as I. Kazbika, ridiculed by the Amajal for the indigenous elements of the worldly phenomena, Hitali Melok, named for the pariah for not sharing the small-minded prejudice of the Zal, Duga, a victim of his own kind's idiocy, bound never to leave the land of the kobolds. We toiled together, learning what we could, and we learned we did much more. Imagining what we gleaned, all that we know, and we prepared to hold a dark rite, one that believed would restore the black magic into its fullest expression. I did not know what came over me. I blinded my own lust for power. I altered one of the incantations, and it was arrogant, foolish. Many great mages have failed, mastered what we sought to master. I can now rest knowing that his power is safe with you. It is for you to set the hatreds of the past right. My time to join Fal has come. May he greet me as a friend. Christ, okay. Don't know how I feel about that by the end. I'm not sure how I feel about that at all. Then it's over, finished, ended. We did what we could for the souls of the Kurokuka, and the others have been saved. The legends carried the forebearers for the final chapters written this day, and I confess, there is a sadness in that. But I am proud to call you friend, Hrothgar, brethren, brother, friend, now, always, no matter how divergent our paths are from here. Yes, you are a true mage of the black. Now, pray grace in the kobolds and Lanosha with your presence someday. Such a real plan that was fulfilled his purpose. Kukuruka did. Mother of mother, forgiven Kukuruka. She is. Think so. Does all does. Finished the story is. Had much fun does all did. Like mother of mother. Grand fun she had too. Dozel hopes. Farewell, Hrothgar. We meet again someday. Dozel hopes. Squawk. To think, Kukuruka carried the single anguish 100 years. His crime was born of the hubris of youth, and atonement came from the wisdom of his age. His soul was once found peace, and now our place is no longer linger to disturb it. Come, let us return to Burgundy Falls. What the hell's going on back here? Oh, okay. Oh, I ran through here before. I didn't even realize it. The music does not suit the mount. Not one bit. Actually, why am I Actually, where am I? Where am I in relation to the world? Because Camp Tribune is down. Oh no, Camp Tribune is. Where is Camp Tribune? Oh yeah, no, where I'm going is I'm taking the long way, the way I'm doing it. Oh fuck, I forgot to charge my phone. Yeesh. Need to make sure that's charged for the morning. I'm forgetting to do that later and later each night. Chat. It's fine though, it takes about 40 minutes to charge, but do I have any more titles? No. Good to know. I don't think this is going to get me a full level, so we still have a bit to go, I guess. Things have come to an end. It would seem that both threads which bind us all in a tragic tapestry of their woe. Mysterious things their lives that would lead. We recall the words of which so many legends and prophecies first brought to me. It was here at the scene of the Burgundy Falls. We have spoken much since then, and yet I have never imagined this day would come. I stand before you with no regrets, and I am grateful for the gods letting our paths cross. Those old Melech, Daza, and you, Brofgar Ulgash, I count you as brethren in the black. Together we see in souls and ancestors given peace, and I too now feel happiness I've never known. You became a true black mage, my friend, and more so a true friend, black mage. Let the dark art share the symbol of our bond and undying, and I shadow and light by day or night. I get all of this. Nice. This concludes the Black Mage's quest for Final Fantasy Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must complete all the main scenario quests before the dawn, and you must have done the next Black Mage quest is available from Lalai? Okay. Which is not available to me right now. But god damn. Before I put the glamour on, that does not even remotely work with my current, that does not remotely work with my, my current body type, which is wild. But sure. It's at least something that suits our class. No more Black Mage quests until Heavensward. That's fair. That's fair. That makes sense. We became one with the Black Mage, I guess. I have not opened that chest, you're right. You're right, I haven't even opened that chest yet. God damn. My hair goes for it all though. I'm feeling a summer mood right now. Right. What does he give me? Way of the Samurai. Okay, so Samurai, I can technically unlock right now. So I need to put Samurai and Red Mage onto the wheel. Although I'm not going to spin yet, I'm just putting them onto the wheel. Just for, you know, so they're there. But the reality is that I can only level them up one level if I do roll onto them. So that's a whole thing onto itself. Let's get to our next main scenario quest, I guess. Which is in the air strip, I guess. Oh, what's this again? Flare. Deals damage to all targets nearby. Is that just like that? Yeah, so that's the AoE for the fire. So I'll put that there. Actually, put those down a notch, and I'll put that up there. Red Mage is the end of Ulda's marketplace. Good to know. Good to know. So then, if I look at here, it's then going to be... Where's the marketplace in Ulda? So there's Samurai. And then there would be over... Am I blind? Because there's the merchant strip, and I do not see any blue quests for it. What's Peace for Fanalan? Place with a lot of shop icons. What is Peace for Fanalan? Is that... Yeah. Peace for Fanalan. Let me have a Google this here. Just so I know what this is giving me. Peace for Fanalan. Why? It's not really telling me what's giving me. Unlocks quest Brotherhoods of Ash, which then gives me unlocks not neutral reputation with Amajal in the Ring of Ash. Okay, so that gives me that's like a reputation quest, and then it leads on to one that will give me access to the purchasing of standard spectrum dice. Okay, not really a priority for me at the minute, but it's one I could always do if I need something at that level. That's always something that at least is open to me if I want, if at like when a character's like 43 and I need to like level them up. So I'll keep that in mind, because having quests like that are good for the other jobs I go to level at some point. Like it's not a high priority thing, but it's certainly something that will help, that's for sure, later down the line. Am I looking to go? Where the hell am I looking to go? The Steps of Nald. Where the fuck is that? Looking to try and find my fucking quest. I need to go to Steps of Nald, which apparently is up here. What was that noise? Airship landing, okay. But what was that noise? Oh, I got a mail. I got mail. First opportunity I get, I need to... Can I just hop the railing? No, I can't. Reclamation. Great sir, do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Yes. In the past time we returned to the Waking Sands. To leave the headquarters in despair any longer would dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We brought to our knees and will rest, rebuild and rise once more. So you just want me to go to Waking Sands, my guy? Okay, so that was... So it's like, okay. Okay, oh, he has another quest for us. What does he have? Oh, there's a Moogle here for deliveries. Delivery Moogle, what do you bring to me? You level for me? Oh, thank you for playing Final Fantasy XIV. Encloses the following gift from your friend. You sent me a mount by mail? What is this mount now? Rising Phoenix mount. You normally come to me in person to give me a mount. So it's interesting that you chose to do this one by mail. Holy shit. Whoa. That one is from Akasha. Hey Rando, hope you keep well, because I'm telling you you're looking well. You did not pay real money for this, Jermaine. Please tell me you did not pay real money for this. Tights. Cash shop money can't be traded, so that's why it came to me in... That's why it came to me in... Into mail. Oh, you cheeky shit. But good to know that this is how you can do that. Because now I can do that for other people. Going for gold? Is that another dungeon? Level 47. Is that like an optional dungeon? Because I would want that. Going for gold. Unlocks a duty finder. Yep, that's another dungeon. The Aurum Veil. Okay, we're taking that. I can't take two steps in a world without hearing Brothgar this and Brothgar that. Why? It's like you're some sort of goddamn hero. But I jest. I can even see that you're itching to find a new battleground to hone your skills. Fortunately, I know this place in Aurum Vale. Head southwest to the Central Highlands in Corvus, and you'll find a man named Wingless. And tell him Nedrick sent you. Okay, so we have that just to collect, so that when we want to do any of our roulettes at some point, we have access to as many dungeons as possible. Who are you and what are you doing around this corner? Trauma Queen? Is that another dungeon? They are very recently made cash shop mounts able to be bought. Oh, really? So this wasn't something that you could do before? You can gift certain stuff. Oh, okay. Optional dungeon. Once again, a very annoying one. It is. A dungeon. Okay, cool. So this is another dungeon now. Heard the same trade in a bear shiver who fought myself with the Wanderer's Palace, and they did. but my boy, was it worth it? Calamity be damned, near half of the water of the Bronze Lake there was an ancient temple of Urshan. Where I called a place that beats me. I went looking there for treasure, and me feller. It was a damn dream. It was like water had done one thing, and the old famed mirrors brought my bright moon and gazed upon a dappled draped in the chains of pearl, dancing to the floor of marbled malachite like a king and queen, me and my feller. A daring do adventure like you wouldn't say no to a chance tonight, would you? Tell you what, you go down to the docks of the West Camp Bronze Lake and talk to Abazi Karazi. Used to be the boon companion of mine. He'll take a ferry to the place. Okay, cool. I'm going to do these two first and just get these like dungeons delivered, just so that we have like, again, in my head it's one of those ones we just kind of get it so we can add it to the roulette, because later down the line the more roulettes I have access to is faster the queues can go for me. So for example, if I'm doing DPS, it's more opportunities to fit into a DPS role inside of a roulette. So that's kind of my logic, is that if I see access to dungeons, get them in there so that I can do that. Can I cross that river? Oh, it's like right there, okay. You're one of aliens, aren't you? Not the one who got a ghost in her attic. You know, it keeps sending me adventures out to a damn place she calls a palace. Figure people are gonna bring back her fella. 'Twas 7 of us one day with her fella, but the best friend was another. Soon we walked into the Tomberry. That's the Tomberry dungeon. It was dark and we couldn't get purchased on the floor. It was covered in lake slime and then blood. What's more, say, only Aline and I made it out of there. The grace of 12. Everyone else is dead. I think we'd leave him behind. Leave a brother in our blood. If I'd seen what the Tomberry left, I saw no treasure there, only death. I said my piece and still want to see it for yourself and make it your business. I'll ferry you over there, but my adventure days are over, and the boatman of this lake, she thinks they all live. You see, 5 of them hiding from a Tomberry somewhere in that pass. She tried to flee the infirmary. She told folk about her friends needing rescuing. Then she got sly. Poor lost Aline. Oh shit, I can get rings that are not any good to me. Going for gold is a required dungeon if you want to get promoted in the Grand Company. That's good to know. That's a good one to know. I probably will, just for the achievements at some point. Any dungeons I'm missing, maybe prioritize them at some point. So that's another thing as well, where it's like, if I've got some downtime and I need to do a dungeon just for like some good XP, there may be a time in which I might prioritize dungeons I haven't done with just the mindset of having another achievement knocked off. Yeah, back in the day, you could basically buy anything on the cash shop for other people, because they would let you get a code to give a person. They ran into some issues with RMT stuff, so they locked it down so you only send glamour directly to people to your friends list. They had to be on your list for at least 2 days, I think. Oh, kind of like the Blizzard system where you can't get your friends' games unless you've been on like your friends list for like 3 days, right? They recently opened it back up with more items again, but the same friend list limitation. Okay. Sounds like a solid plan. I think so, darn. I think so. I think it's a pretty solid plan. You unlock everything passively, as most will lead you to the quest for them. 70 hours to be in your friend list, yeah. Because I remember, I can't remember who it was, but someone was trying to buy a game from like Grey Market Keys, and they had to like, I think it was like one of the Diablos or something, but it was a Blizzard game. It was on the Blizzard launcher, and they had to wait like a few days before they could get technically the game, because they had to friend the person that was going to technically get them the game, and then from there wait the like sit-in period, and then get it sent to them via that friend system. How legit is. I mean, I'm just trying to think of the best ways of going about this stuff, darn, you know? kind of low-key wish I had a faster travel point to down here, because I have noticed that the Corvus region is pretty much dog dirt when it comes to not maneuverability, travel, but that might change when I learn to fly. Like, I imagine when I learn to fly, navigating around down here is probably 10 times easier. But for now, fucking hell, is it fucking slow? This is cool though. What the fuck is this place? Is this a dungeon? This feels like it should be a dungeon. It looks dungeony. Right. Have I been to Mordona yet? I have not been to Mordona. In fact, I think Mordona might be a whole new region. It might be an expansion region, looking at that there. Might be somewhere I'm not allowed to look at yet. Just because it looks fancy. Hail, adventurer. Wait, do not tell me Nedrick sent you. Tell me, adventurer, do you know the Aurum Veil earned the most enticing name? Will allow you to enlighten you. The cave is rich with sulfur and mithril ore. Although reactions with the groundwater combines to lead to golden hue fumes, a beautiful sight that is until you realize a damn death cloud is burning in your chest from within. But if you still wish to take your life in your hands, I'll not be the one that stops you to do so. But do try to not get killed. I've dragged enough corpses out of the veil to last me a lifetime. I'm not looking to die, my guy. The recent added duty supports for 2 optional dungeons in Corvus Highlands, which came with redoing a bit of the dungeons themselves and redoing a bit of the boss encounters. Oh, okay. Was that like in the 7.5 patch? Or was that like a bit before it? Because I'm pretty much new to the game, so like I've only been playing since the 7.5 patch technically. They nerfed Aurum Veil. Oh, okay. So Aurum Veil, which you just unlocked, is less annoying to run now. Oh, that's good. That's good. So I'm getting it easier. I did say that I have to that I've installed. I have this installed now. Interesting, darn. Very interesting. 7.4. I think Aurum Veil and the other one. Oh, okay. Okay. So like a little bit before I started. 7.5 was a Havensward one and a Stormblood one. Oh, so they go through multiple of the previous expansions and kind of readjust them. This place looks kind of depressing now, doesn't it? Tell me, Rockguard, does odd sit here just strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it's just my imagination. Come, let's proceed to the solar. Money. Do I want money? Kinda need money. Money me money. Is this gonna be a voiced one or a non-voiced one? No, it's non-voiced. Wait. Who goes there? No, Yad. Yad, da? Da? Do you pronounce this da? Is that any way to greet a friend? Alphano? Brothgar? Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, da. I think it's me to Ida? Oh, Ida. Okay. Desmail Darkhold was made idiot friendly. Oh, so just perfect for me then. That's good to know. And then Heavensward and Stormblood one was because they were the last leveling dungeons added were optional, so they added duty support. Oh, okay. So prior to that, there wasn't. That's weird. Why would you have dungeons that don't have duty support? Like, what purpose does that serve then? Does that mean people had to go to like the dungeon entrance just to like queue up for it? Like, how did that work? They've ruined Cutter's Cry at some point. You used to be able to rush it and just skip 2 whole floors entirely. Oh, fuck, okay. So there's an exploit then. G support, not duty finder. Oh, G support. Oh, yes, G support is the... That's the one where you do it your NPCs, right? That's the one you do with the NPCs instead of the... Yeah, G support. Sorry, I keep mixing up the terms. My apologies. Again, my very, very, very new nature to the game is showing all too well. You're 100%, you're 1,000%. I appreciate it. Yeah, okay, let's get back to the dialogue here and then we'll get chatting again. Not that I'm aware of, but it's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I'm sure you'd been... Is that his missus? This place has seen better days. Yeah, you know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks with the Adder's Nest. And then first I knew it was when I came back and I saw... Ida? The church had taken care of the bodies and I still left the stains. It was hard to, you know, start. If Y'shtola hadn't been here to help me. Y'shtola's here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ulda to meet a man who might know something happened to the others. Papa Limo and Minfilia weren't among the dead according to the church. Y'shtola thinks that they were taken somewhere. Upon orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires, knowledge of any other power that could be brought to bear against the Primals, and one that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the Primal's influence. Powerful enough that the elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand and now we must act. It's up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I counter you, Ida? Oh, yes, of course you can, whenever you need. We can discuss this next move when Y'shtola returns. For now, I say we rest.
Hear, feel, think.
There's that voice from the start of the game again. The lady. It's all good, Rando. I'll read it in a wee second when I'm done discussing.
Bringer of light.
Why does it look like I'm looking down on my dick?
Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour, Thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
I could get drip on while I'm doing it. Ishtola? Oh wait, I can read this sentence now. The confused everyone because when they first added duty support with Shadowbringers, and only for the dungeons within that expansion. Oh, that's weird. Why would they not retroactively put that in? They called it the trust system, which also extended to the additional system where you can level up the NPCs to unlock alternative fashion for them to wear. Then they started adding it into the pre-Shadowbringers dungeons. They renamed it at level, in story, run in with NPC system, duty support, and then kept trust for the choose who you want. They can level system. That's so weird. Why would they have two different systems for the same thing? Just why would they not merge them? That's so weird. Brothgar, I see you and Alfino are safe, and Sid. That we five should meet each other, thus defies simple explanation. It is in benevolent hand Master Luisu guides us still. It probably made sense to them at the time, but the fact that they've went in and made those adjustments, retroactively started to fit that system into the content prior to Shadowbringers, and named it a different system, decided being that it's technically the same system, but just with less customization, is so weird to me. Duty support, you can only choose NPCs who were with you for that part of the story. With trust, you can choose from all available NPCs, even if they weren't there for that plot. Is there benefits to that? Like, do the NPCs you choose technically have different, like, power sets based on, like, jobs? Like, is that kind of the benefit? Like, you could always, like, pull in ones like, oh, I really don't want to use a Gladiator, I want a Marauder, or really want a Conjurer, not a Black Mage, and you can kind of, do you slot them out? Is that the benefit? He would not see us undone so easily, and now, when the need is so great. I know where Mephilia and the others are being held. Kinda, yeah, eventually you can choose Scions and stuff, but you get different dialogue interactions. So I guess then it benefits in a way that you kind of get more flavor text and more world building depending on the ones you bring in. Trust doesn't like all NPCs. Some are restricted to specific dungeons or expansions. Oh, it's just flavor, yeah. Okay. So that I might check out at some point. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona. Castrum Sentry. Oh, I am going to Mordona, okay. So I am going to Mordona. I thought Mordona was somewhere in the next expansion or something. I fear I have a lot to learn with this game. I mean, same. I mean, absolutely same. Let's see. Accept the next quest, which will give me access to more money. Rescue our allies will be no small undertaking, Brothgar. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition, but now that the castrum sentry houses prisoners from which the Garleans deem valuable, it may be confident for us to have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require effective strategy, and if we are formulating an effective strategy, we will require an intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this here, Lord Portalain of the House Durandare. He is stationed in the observatorium in the Corvus. Let's go to him and not these guys again. Beseech his aid. These fucking douche canoes. And of course, fucking down there. Just still only starts with Shadowbringers. I fear, yeah. G supports is one of the ones available for all dungeons. GD Finder is one where you can bring your pals, right? Yeah, GD Finder is where you can build your own light party and just jump in, or just jump in randos, essentially. All that said, a lot of people who played before the split can see both systems trust. Oh, GD Finder is where you can match with other players. Yeah. Right, let's see what absolute fucking boogaloo might I get this time. My nice little derpy fish. I like my derpy fish. Hurricane Pestrel, is that what that's called? I just call it my derpy fish. My brain is full of useless information about this game. Useless outside of this game, that is. I mean, fucking, it's one of those things where when you love something and you're really into something, you know, that's gonna happen. That's just you enjoying it, you know? And you know what? It actually suits me, because then I get to learn it, and then I get to understand the game better. So I'm a bit selfish like that. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, Brocker, the man who amassed a heretic in armpits. 'Twould be with the pleasure of your company. You're an associate of Ishtola. Both, of course. Lord Drillamon confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. I am indeed, big lad. We are the right person in this scenario. Brev, I have become a demon. What do you mean became a demon? Explain that to me. Custom Century? What interest do you have of the Imperials? They've held several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide is greatly appreciated. I see. Let me explain our scouts reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into Castrum, a Hurrian woman, an Elzian man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female. I am now a Did you change into a Lalafel? Like, did you take a Fanta? It's them. It has to be Minfilia, Eorzea, Papalimo, and Tartaru. A her of a woman. Me being a weird. I remember you sent me a picture of your Lalafell years ago, and you sent me and Hunter into a fucking spiral because you was like, "There's me being a wee her." Just the fucking Lalafell. I was like, "What the fuck?" If that scant morsel is of any use, then you may be interested to hear about an even more recent incident. Incident? The Imperial airship made an emergency landing here at Corfus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen. Oh, fucking Wedge and what's his face? What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lalafell. Master Gorland never wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue. Hence our assumptions that they were prisoners. Well, I be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Rockar, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they're captured or killed, and if Briggs were given a choice, I fear I'd take the latter. Freeing those held in the Castrum Century will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, I will endeavour to admit to some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not shortly alter the prisoners vacated in the airship. Our scouts observe the Imperial troops setting off in the pursuit. It's likely the matter of which time before we can catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you best act now. Hi everyone, play with his Lala group of demons. I'm no interest in playing Lala. I'm gonna stay as a Hrofgar. I like being my big lion, not lion, tiger, panther, no, that cat man, but not Mikote cat. Pretty sure my old character was Lalafell. As if it has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo. It seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, so nor do they ought to know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portlean said, they may prove the only chance to rescue him. I say we seize it. I already used my Lalafell. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. I think this is one of the rare games I don't think I want on alt, just because I have so much to do on the main. Oh, fuck, cutscene time. Unless you want to do this all over again, you don't. No, I don't think I do. I think I'm happy with all the... I'm enjoying the story, but I don't think I need to do it all over again. I have no interest in playing a different shaped character. I have access to all the fucking jobs, so that's me happy. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. The strands are the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all the efforts have been vindicated when the Emperor's vision became reality. Oh, you also asked the question about earlier how Sid and Ida knew each other. Sid and the Scions worked together in 1.0, so they knew each other from before. Ah, right. Okay. Because like I was kind of looking at the dread sense for Ida for a second, and I noticed like just some of the design of like her thigh highs and stuff kind of reminded me of Garlean style armor. I was like, was she also a Garlean? There's that, there. At last we have the power to purge this land of false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which the spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. You say, my lord, rest assured our engines will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Rediton? Rediton? Is that Rediton, really? You depart for the castrum Osidens at midnight. You will command the western front of Vilbrand. Jesus, trying to read this is difficult this time of night. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. She's supposed to be like a Highlander here, despite her model being Midlander here. Oh, okay. Darth Gaius returns. That's what I always felt that said, like Rediton. Yeah, Rediton, right? It's just the sort of the use of like Y's and H's and stuff is throwing me off. My lord, is be your will. I shall carry it to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Emperor. Apologies. I feel the tiredness starting to kick in a little bit. Yet forgive my impudence, but it's proper give command to half the forces to I have given you nothing. Preficious. You've earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. The fact that that guy has got like gun shields is awesome. I want a gun shield. My quarters, 1 hour. Oh, he's gonna fucking clap the cheeks off of her. He's like, I've got my ultimate weapon. In an hour I'm gonna show her my ultimate weapon. You that right? Well, that might be a new class tank it's based on. And he's really? That'd be fucking cool. My purpose here is to reconcile Garlean activity with the Alabafius spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of acquiring being acquainted with Ishtola. Now I report the Imperial airships emergency landing come by the way of Deesmill Darkhold, the situated to the west. Our main station is the entrance to the night of Breeselt. may be able to tell you more, but the expedition on our mission shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you soon reunite your combats. May Fury grant you strength. Cool. Since there are no female Highlanders in 1.0, neither Ida or Minfilia use the Highlander model. Oh, so it's kind of like a holdover from that then. And I guess they didn't want to change the models too much. That would like make the people who were playing in 1.0 confused or feel like weirded out by the change. Then I assume. Right, I need to love you, leave you, mate. 8 AM for work. Tomorrow comes early. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. You look after yourself, darn. Keep yourself right. Merlweeb is the only female Rodigan in what? Really? So she uses a female Eorzea animation, or Elzen animation, sorry. Oh, shit, okay. Like the shortcuts they had to make to work the way through, that stuff is fascinating. You stand for a dismal Darkhold, subterranean fortress excavated by the great Guardian house of the same name. None have been authorized to personally may enter. I have. A letter from Lord Portland. So you came in with the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel has scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captains of all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What the fuck was that? What? The captives are likely to be your friends, you say? Well, let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. Lord Zealander reportedly took place near the Vale, which is situated southwest of here. I suggest you take your search there and seek out the knight named Pierre Mons. He should be able to assist you. Alright, looking for a guy called Pierre Mons. Do I know this fella? Hello. Do I know you? Are you in my stream? Oh, hey, Rondo. Hey-o. Oh, I should have softened the name. I'm an idiot. I was looking at Shepherd of Stars. Oh, it's your EU alt. What's your home server then? Like, are you an Australian or like an Oceania? Anya player, or are you an NA player? Oh, you're on NA. Okay, cool. He's just a random. I see what you did there. Crystal and Brynhilder. Oh, okay. I'm not a rando. I'm the rando. He's a well-known rando. Oh wait, do I have to go in here to do this mission? The Imperial airship? Yeah, I saw the approaching land from my own 2 eyes. I hastened to land and arrived in such a time and place the vessel to take off for strikes again, not before I deployed a detachment of troops. Rough orders were being embarked, and that was an air of consternation about them. Is this going to tell me to go into the dungeon to... Sir Primus wants to assure you who he knows about the 2 fugitives. They're prisoners on board the airship. It seems like they seized the opportunity to flee the vessel and force to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. I ordered one of our foes and returned to my post. To find evidence of someone assumed absence, however, they tried to open the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, Mark II set up footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, it may help people fall into their orders. Okay, so no, we're not going into... I thought we were having to go into the dungeon. I was like, I don't know if I want to do a dungeon this time of night. That's be like, I don't think I'm doing that. So how many alts is it normal for people to have, like, across data centers? Because it seems like Vigil has alts in different data centers. Rado has alts in different data centers. And when I say different data centers, I mean like different whole regions, like Oceania, NA, all that stuff. Is that like a really common thing? I may just have one for different regions. Yeah, yeah. Actually, I kind of want to see what this is like. That was a very impressive explosion. I have a few odds in NA, but then I can also look like different NPCs. Ooh. I have about 18 in EU and one for each of the data. That's insane. No wonder you struggle for Gil, Vegeta. The amount of characters you have, that's insane. The amount of glamours you must have to set up. The amount of mounts you must have to set up. No wonder you struggle for Gil. That's wild. That explains a lot. Was that a quest? What the hell was that going through the floor? Oh, it literally is a quest. Okay. Oh shit, it's Wedge. It's so cold, I want to go home. Ew. Oh, please don't eat me. I'm not necessarily as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Brothguard, you, thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of werewolves. I was at hell's bells on evading them. I almost ran headlong to a monster's gaping jaw thrice, and then when I found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs? Well, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you any success? Track down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now what about Biggs? You see, well, hardly surprises me that the big fella went off like he did. For all the tongue lashing he gives Wedge, he's always taking care of him. I've scouted the area around Darkhold and I would have nothing to show for it at any rate. I know for the fact that Biggs headed west, with both Ida and Ishtolda helping out. Sure we'll turn him up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be a biggish Guardian fortification not too far from your west. Monumentum Tower, I believe it's called. Let's meet there. Dare I hope, was that Master Gorland that you spoke with? After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Brothguard. Let's go to the Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Yeah, I can do that. Let me just hop on my sweet Groper 5000. The gropiest mount ever to be seen. I didn't even notice this here the first time I was walking around here. A BL? Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to the frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion is caught the chill. Come, warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. How are you feeling now then? Stay here as long as you need. And same goes for you, friend. 'Tis a pain but the hard journey ahead. You must find rest where you can. I just love the fact the character's like, yeah, okay. Right. We're so close to a wheel spin, Chad. I can just feel it in my bones. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can bear to think with Biggs is still cold. With Garlean's on his heels, he lured the enemy away from his sake, but now he's suffering for it, and I hate to rely on him again. Brofgar, do you think you could do a search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he'd be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. I'll do that for you. Especially in A Realm Reborn, you hear a lot about the calamity 5 years ago, but the game is confirmed to be in a Simpsons-like style time bubble where time both passes and doesn't. So you'll do things that take weeks or months to do, but then the calamity will always be 5 years ago. People will always be the same age. I guess it has to be the case because they constantly have to consider the idea that there's people that will come to quests at certain periods, and if you're having to go back and do quests, technically a class quest that would happen maybe past or earlier than where you are currently at. So for example, just say you're like Shadowbringers and you just start a different job and you went from like Black Mage into like maybe Marauder for the first time. They kind of have to have that weird time paradox because technically the Marauder would have been at the start of their Realm Reborn journey, and they have to work inside that paradox, I guess. A Rogadin gentleman dressed the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but I did not come here. Let me think for a moment. I'd raise your hopes usually, but a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it Fury's Gaze, and it may be worthwhile to investigate. I'd make a suggestion only because the friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than join the enemy to the tower, we may have elected to pass on by. Alfino will be eternally 16. Just never grows up. Just never grows up. He never gets an opportunity to enjoy a nice cold beer in the pub without, you know, being asked if he's got ID. His children will always be 23, and the younger sister will always be 26. Peter Pan of Final Fantasy. Jesus Christ. The idea that, like, the idea that Alfino is the fucking Peter Pan of fucking Final Fantasy is horrifying. That is also true. Hello. Fiend. Have my Ice Fury. Have my Lightning Fury. And again my Ice Fury. And then my Fire Fury, I guess. I've admittedly hit the wrong people and caused myself more trouble than I needed. That's admittedly a very cool spell. No, I didn't. But I've also very admittedly, I've accidentally caused myself to fight people I didn't need to fight. So that's cool. Like, I made this objectively harder than it needed to be because I hit tab and then went to the attack button. So that's on me. Yeah, I keep forgetting to summon the chicken as well. Although, again, I made that more difficult on myself than I should have because I 100% tabbed, attacked someone I shouldn't have, and as a result, brought in an additional 5 people into the fight than I needed to. So that is 100% on me being a fucking idiot. But you're right, I do need to bring the chicken in for a fight. He's getting there. He's getting there. Again, it's one of those ones where, like, if I was able to fly, which I'm sure will happen soon-ish, this traversal wouldn't be as maybe tiring, but, like, it feels like a bit of a hate crime that, like, this is your only Aephorite crystal in a region this big. Like, you'd think they would maybe put another one up here or, like, down here somewhere. Just kind of split the zone a little bit easier. But no, they were like 1. So when I finish the Realm Reborn MSQ, I'll get the flight stuff or a certain MSQ. Okay, cool. I think it's ultimate weapon. Okay. And then I take to the skies. I assume at least I take to the skies in a Realm Reborn content. I imagine if I go into Heavensward, it'll be different. I'll probably be back on the ground again, right? Because I can't imagine they'll let you fly immediately. That's why you have mounts. I forgot, were you able to learn anything? Not in the area? That seems a reason, I suppose, and they're saying they was trying to lure the Garleans away from me, but it seems like the vast sea of snow and ice could be. Apparently I did the quest, chat. Apparently in failing, I actually won. Work that out. There's you to collect Aether currents, which I can help you fly about, and then you get them areas near you. Once you get the expansions, you have to unlock flying zone by zone. I think that's the thing I'm gonna have to do each time, isn't it? Like that's the thing I'm gonna want to prioritize. We can't give up Rothgar. We need to find big sis to come to this cold as recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can give us, even to tell us where else to look. Ask for me. Anyone who will listen. Hurry. Big's chance of survival is growing slimmer by the moment. I assume there's someone up here. Christ, this is this big tower. Or you can just open a map on the other screen for locations. That's true. That's true. I could just pull up a guide map for the Aether currents. Some currents are MSQ locked. That makes a little bit of sense. I get that they want to kind of lock you into a certain experience at a certain speed, and having flights might unnaturally speed up the events, I guess. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? Well, if he's not found around here, then the vicinity of Darkhold, is possible that he'd made for Whitebrim. To reach one of the travel must through Danifin Pass and the southern end, which lies to the north and east of here. While there are no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, surely be worrying about idleness. I wish you luck. And one more thing, I do tend to be worried about climbing those stairs there. Not a minute ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Okay. Yeah, some are behind Blue Quest also. I'll probably have to get a guide for that, or someone in the chat might be able to say, yeah, actually, you're going to want to go and do this Blue Quest, or that is locked behind like MSQ. Just depending on the situation. Where is this taking me to? Oh, that's not too far away at all. I think this next quest might level us up, chat, and then I have to do the Force Wheel Spin. Our first forced one. Blue quest won't appear until your progress is certain MSQ. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I've seen that before, actually, yeah. Where, like, they've been marked out as red when I go to do them. Oh, there's Tola. Oh, it's a level sync as well. Oh, and there's the big man himself. Orders to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why did you come and find out, Tinhead? Brothgar, it is well that you're here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Well, just let me at them then. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. Quest to unlock currents. Show the currents as reward. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So I don't have to go fucking checking the website to find out what the hell it fucking unlocks for me. Because I've noticed that a few times where some of the blue quests are like, it doesn't necessarily tell you what it unlocks, but it unlocks a very specific fucking feature. And so I'm having to go onto the guide and be like, what is this actually giving me? He's not alone. Kill them all. My guy, I've got the fire. And I've got the force. I've got the power to make my evil take its course. Oh, I don't have access to my stupidly cool AoE. Well, that's not fun. Now what are you shooting me with? Excuse me. I do like how they... What are you? Let's attack my ass. You're going down. But as you said, doing them all is the way to go. Yeah. I plan on doing all of them, because the wheel will have to force me to do all of them at some point. My thanks. Another moment I would have been... Oh, we need to get this man some fucking healing. He's been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monumentar, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Still be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. He's probably like Biggs. I don't know, she's probably like Sid? The fuck? Ah, yes. Just being a snowplow right now. I feel like a snowplow. Just plowing the snow. So fucking... This might be my favorite mine, seriously. It's just so silly, but in the right ways. Thank you enough, Brockcar. You brought the singles for the rest of you. Thank you so much. Oh, don't mention it. We're all family, are we not? Well, yes, but I don't think I ever seen him. I don't think I would ever see him again. I owe a lot of you my life, and you saved Wedge too, Brockcar. I'm losing count of how many times I owe you. Okay, what's going on? Oh, Sid. Biggs, Wedge, Cons, it's good to see you again. Chief, it's really you. In our hearts we knew you were still alive, but finally see you in the flesh. When Alfino told me of the raid on the Walking Sands, I feared the worst would happen. Then we struck with an early warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew it was happening, Imperials had us on gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage in the Waking Sands, I noted that it's not a mist in the horizon. Nothing all this suggests the passing of Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor air, nor were they born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind that they used in the Scions. Carry on. So we build up and blindfolded, and we bind and blindfolded and bundled into a cargo bay for waiting our ship. I can't say rightly how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of Imperial stronghold, Castum Century. Upon arrival, we marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Ophelia and the others were taken elsewhere, and that's when we heard the Castum Century. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for like years, but it was probably moons, probably only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected a pair of us onto another vessel, on which we were found bound for Garlean. Much to our dread, we knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't likely to leave again. So, risky thought was sabotage the ship's altitude control and thereby forcibly marginalizing landing. In the midst of ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, you say, is history. I did see your thing random, just getting through this cutscene first. Huh, if I didn't know any better, I'd call that a likely story, sabotaging the altitude controls in the airborne vessel. And that will likely have been Big's handiwork. Like it as not. You always were resourceful at high sport, my friend. Buffer, thank you for turning my dear assistance to me. It would seem that we had our debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind to answer, can't wait. Ophelia and the others will want for rescue. My hands are getting so sweaty. Alright, you lads, Garlean Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give those Imperials what for. Did that level me up though? It didn't. By a sliver it didn't. Okay, I'm not going to use this to level me up because that would be a waste of like really fucking good MSQ XP. On this class. I'm just gonna kill a beastie or two because that in theory should level me up, where I want to retain that good XP for like a different actual class we'll be playing, or job, sorry. I'm so used to calling them classes. Ah, you little shit, if I got away from that. Might take a few actually. Is there actually? There's a fit in the area. We'll do the fit. We'll do the fit because the fit would, in theory, provide me a bigger boost. So we'll do that. Is that the only ones? Surely there's more. Oh, there's more. They're near you. They're near you. They're near me and near you. Oh my goodness.
You're still up. Hope you're doing well. I just finished my second week at my new job. It's been tough, but I'm surviving.
Thanks, Gloria. Also, yeah, I'm up. Hope you keep well, because I tell you, you're looking well. I'm just trying to get this one class leveled up, which is like very close. I think the Fates should do it. But I hope you've been having a wonderful week. I know it's obviously 2 weeks into your new job. I hope the job has been good. I imagine it's like a lot of that like initial stress, like getting just your head wrapped around, like all the. There we go. Getting your head wrapped around everything. But I hope you've been having a fantastic time in the new job and enjoying the new job. Also, when Endwalker came out, they reduced the number of Aether currents so that you have to fit in the zones from 12 to 4, all prior expansions. Now, each time a new expansion comes out, the previous one gets dropped from 10 to 4. Interesting. Right. So they make travel more exhausting the further away that expansion is from current retail's max patch. That's insane. That feels insane to me. That feels wild. I don't know why they would do that. You nailed it. I'm enjoying it for the most part. The commute has been taxing, but it's okay. Oh, fuck. I assume the commute's massive then. Gets it more accessible. No, it's easier to unlock flying. Oh, so it unlocks the flying faster, right? I see. I misunderstood the Aether currents for the Aether crystals that you teleport to, and I'm going to put that down to the fact that it's like near 2:30 in the morning for me. So I just very clearly misinterpreted the Aether currents for the Aether crystals. I apologize. I see what you mean now. Right, we need to spin the wheel, chat. It's one of those ones where I am now forced to spin the wheel. I have no choice but to spin the wheel. I can no longer be a black mage until we're back into the next expansion. I can't do it. I have to be a totally different class, chat, which means it's now time to spin the wheel. So far, based on what we have. And I'm going to give people a minute if they want to add any additional jobs to the wheel, because you can add additional jobs to the wheel if you want me to particularly do a specific job with 10,000 channel points. You can force more of a specific job in there. For example, some folks have a way higher amount of monk in there, as well as a few extra conjurer. So I'm just going to shuffle that around a bit. Just give it as much of it, just a nice little shuffle so it spins it around so there's not one clustered. Time for red mage. That would be funny. That would be very funny. But yes, so we're going to, if I'm going to give you a minute or so, if you wanna redeem and put an additional class in or additional one in. Back in my day, I had to find 10 currents every zone file, and now you 4 until you get the current expansion. Wake up, samurai. So, if you want to get an additional specific job in there, you can do now. You want another samurai in there? Okay, we'll get another wee samurai in there. We'll put it down here. Another wee samurai. I mean, I'm only going to be able to do samurai for 1 level, and then I'm going to be forced to spin the wheel again, so... Because I can only take the samurai and the red mage to, like, that's the meme. Fair enough. Anyone else wanting to add in another job to the wheel before spinning here? The hell's Batman on the background? I'll give you like 10 seconds my time, but for your time, well, it'll be 10 seconds your time, it'll be 20 seconds my time. Okay, we're going to spin the wheel now. We are now playing as close to red mage. That was so close to red mage. That was like, it was like right on the edge to red mage. This fucker. Oh. So, Gladiator's no longer on there. Detroit become Paladin. So I guess we're going to, I guess we're 1 pixel away. That was crazy, chat. That was crazy. We're going Gladiator now. I have to go back to level 1. I have to go back to level 1. So I need to go find out where our gladiators are located, which I think might be Ulda. I could be wrong though, but I think that might be Ulda. I'm gonna have to teleport to Ulda, right? I was sitting there. Someone sent him the light steel scale glamour. No, don't be doing that. And the reason why is because while I'm picking up the gladiator now, I'm not going to be leveling it much until Sunday. I'm not going to be leveling much till Sunday. You hold your wee horses. There is no point. There's 0 fucking point. I am literally getting into the gladiator and then we're wrapping it up for the night. Where is the gladiator? Chat, can anyone give me perspective? The name of science. Sion Samurai, Falan. Inner Circle. Here? Or the goblet? This is the goblet I need to look for? Oh, I need to go back one. Fuck me, I've really fucked it up. I've really fucked it up. Right, so you're on it, just I can't see it. I'm literally fucking failing to see it is the problem. I assume it's the Gladiators Guild, right? I'm going to assume it's in the Gladiators Guild. Otherwise, where else would it be? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Gladiators Guild unlocks the Gladiator. I mean, that makes no sense, right? Welcome to Gladiators Guild, adventurers. So your members trained tirelessly in the sword and shield, and names might be one written legend. What was the flash of interest in your eyes? You wish to study swordsplay? No admission for the guild free of charge? I've marked you down as a man of action, and I'm pleased to say I was not wrong. Now, while you may not be familiar with the deadly dance of battle, you sure do us and start begin at the beginning. If you'd like to take your place at Hallowed Halls, you must be willing to then ready to undergo the rigorous training, which you must endure the cuts and bruises and beyond counting, and it's like far worse. A daunting prospect, I concede, but there's no other way to Mage to take on the Bloodsands one day, and why wouldn't you? The Colosseum is the most celebrated place of the public entertainment of all of Ulda. There's also a per man amassed a fortune so vastly one day allow him to claim a seat to the syndicate. There's not an Uldan alive who is inspired to the rise of self-made man, and there's no true embodiment of that dream of the gladiator who wins the riches and fames of the sword. Though along his storied history, the guild has nurtured countless champions, and our trained methods are second to none, and our members are ever strive to develop new techniques. If you desire for true glory, to fight triumph, amidst the roar of tens of thousands of voices, then this is where you belong, adventurer. Think of your legacy, and your soul stirs. Join us. What will it be? Will you rise above the masses and inscribe your name onto legend, or will you resign yourself to the mediocrity and die in obscurity? A decision you shan't regret, but one moment. I'll make way, Brovgar Ulgash. Fresh meat is coming through. Now, Before your rule would be considered, please complete. You must present yourself the first sword, Mila. Seek her out and obtain her approval. Hey, Vegeta. That's an interesting glab you got on. Kind of like a swimsuit of wings. Wait, what class are you? Or what job are you? Oh, you're a paladin. Okay. I heard Lulusu. So, Brofgarlash, 'tis a good, strong name. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you in. I am Mila, Guildmaster here. So you wish to study our arts? I presume that you have reasons for choosing the sword over other weapons. Perhaps you think of the earliest done. A sword is a simple weapon, but a wielded blade is anything but simple. For every Coliseum champion emerged our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Brofgard, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword and be your fate and die by it? Yes. Oh, that's the lightsteel glamour set? Okay. Jesus Christ. Then welcome to the Gladiators, your new home. Take the sword. There are many like it, but this one is yours now. Consider it a gift like you now wear on your hip as I do, and show me you're ready for beginning your training. I am. I'm ready. I did not mean to equip that. How is that a black mage set? Oh, I'm in the black mage gear set, sorry. Delivers a strike at the potency 150. Doesn't seem like a lot. It's pretty bog standard, isn't it? Oh, I have material I can extract. I'll be having that, thank you. Piety. Okay. I can tell I'm ready as I've stripped down to my small clothes. Well, chat, this is me now. It is starting my Gladiator arc, but sadly my Gladiator arc will have to essentially resume come Sunday at our latest. For I have been streaming now for 8 hours. Technically a full-time shift in some people's eyes, and hopefully most people's eyes, actually, now to think about it. Jesus, could you imagine working more than 8 hours a day? That'd be crazy. But anyway, I put in 8 hours for today, but I'm going to have to love you, so I'm going to have to leave you. I do want to thank all the people who came in, and I've hit the wrong one. I do want to thank all the people who came in and hung out with us today. It has been an absolute pleasure and a joy to spend time with you as always. I don't think I'll have the energy to read out. Usually I'd like to, but I'm fucking exhausted, chat. It's 25 to 3. But I'm going to love you, so I'm going to leave you. If you have enjoyed the stream, of course, I'm going to encourage you to hit the follow button. That way you don't miss out on live stream goes live. If you're on the YouTube side of things still right now, hit the subscribe button. That way you can join us as the live stream goes live as well. That way you can just keep watching on and maybe in some way influence our journey with the dreaded job wheel. I say dreaded, I quite like it. But yes, chat. Hopefully we get to explore what happens as a gladiator on Sunday. You never know though. I could maybe get like 5 levels in the Gladiator, and because that was a mandatory wheel spin, someone could spin me right out of it. Maybe it's you. Who knows? But anyway, go on, love yous. Go on, leave yous. If I'm lucky though. I'll see you Sunday. Have a good rest of your night, chat. Speak to you soon. Peace.